Okay, hello everybody. Greetings and welcome back to Schedule 1, attempt whatever the fuck we're on now, Episode 2. Now in the last episode, we made some extraordinary changes to the balance of the game. Adding new employee slots to various properties, keeping the RV for our own personal use instead of having it get destroyed, and we also learned a trick for power leveling through mixing. And that power leveling got us massive amounts of bonus EXP. We're probably sitting on about 7,500 bonus experience gained just through mixing alone. Now, obviously, there's a massive list of products here. We even did a little bit of the meth, but it's worth it. Wait. Spray paint. It has been worth it, though. It's been really worth it. We leveled up so fast, man. We got drying racks unlocked before our weed setup was even done. Hell yeah. Well, Benzie's eliminated. Alright, so where's our new customers at? Kelly Reynolds hasn't left her home yet. Now, though, we have two laundering businesses. It's gonna output $18,000 of debit money per day, plus we're also gonna get a trickle of debit money every night at 6 p.m. Oh, there goes him. Try that, buddy. I haven't even mixed anything yet, mainly because we haven't had the money for mixing. Our debit money has been stretched very thin for a while now. But now that we have these two laundering businesses, it's going to be less so. Part of the rebalancing of the game that we did is that we made laundering businesses far more expensive than they typically are in vanilla. And I feel like it's really drawn out the game and made it so that these businesses have more impact. They're more important to acquire early. In fact, if they're not the first things that you acquire, you feel it for the rest of the playthrough. Alright, Benji. Cash. Thank you. All the dealers still have a lot of product, and we need to get the methamphetamine set up. But I want to... Oh, nice. They're not standing inside of each other anymore. Oh, it's fixed. Beautiful. Okay. So she's assigned chemistry stations and lab ovens. We need another locker. We're going to have to wait until we get a little bit more debit money. But that's going to happen at 6 p.m. tonight, so we might be able to have the meth set up at 6 p.m. Should I package it, or should I output the meth? You know what? We can output the meth to our packaging guy. That's right. Yeah. Alright, so you know what? Let's assign various... It is packed in here, dude. I wonder if I should move this back since we're not going to be doing packaging. This would obstruct the doorway in, right? I'd imagine. I do want to have a more clear walkway here. Well, if we are going to change anything about this place, now's the time before it's all set up, right? We have until 6 p.m. to potentially come up with an alternate configuration. You know what? This might work. Well, it's just more open concept, right? They can walk around the storage here. The only thing I don't like about this place is honestly this little lip right here. I would much prefer it if I could have this lab oven pushed back in line with the others, right? But I suppose if this is the only problem we have with the base, then it's a livable problem that we have with the base. To be fair, right? Okay. Oh, they stole... Oh my god, Molly. Holy shit. They stole 12 jars of green crack and $5,000 from her. That's insane. That is nuts. That's a huge thievery right there. Body search, huh? Well, I may as well go through the police checkpoint now. Molly got uber fucking robbed. That's crazy. 120, 166. She has, oh my god, that's most of her product. We're gonna have to give her a re-up. That is a massive cost of business right there. She has a gun. Oh man, okay, let's go reimburse what was taken. 12 jars would end up being 70 weed. And we better make sure production continues, eh? Make sure production can continue. So we're gonna bring this guy some more jars. Yep. I need to get a van as soon as possible. I can't get one now, but for now, let's leave a bunch of the weed here in the storage unit. Empty my inventory. There. Now we gotta go buy some jars for the packager. $120. Oof. That's probably the biggest robbery that I've ever had one of my dealers suffer. It's definitely the biggest one. Yeah. All right, here's your jars, buddy. Get to work. And then I'm gonna bring him back another 40 jars. But not before we give this to Molly. She needs more product now. Oh, body search again? I feel like you just searched me, dude. Cops in this town got sticks up their asses. Shit, Molly ain't home. She's way out. Where the fuck is Molly? Oh, there she is. She's meeting Trent. I'm gonna get chat open now. All right, she's bumped back up for a while. Anyway, let's try to track down that chick that we still need to get. Kelly Reynolds, I think. We need to bring him 40 more jars, though. I have another 3.5 hours before we get our laundering income for the day. Well, our legitimate business income for the day, and then I can buy the remaining locker that we need over at the Stash and Dash. And I might want to check the weed supply at the sweatshop, make sure that they are properly stocked so that the machine runs smoothly. So if you ever get that glitch where your employees are like standing on top of each other, it actually fixes when you just log out and log back in. Just so you guys know, I had 2 chemists standing in the same spot, but it fixed when I logged out and logged back in. All right, he's gonna keep at it. I'm gonna deposit the shelf right here. I kinda can't. Right here. Okay. We're gonna make sure every dealer has 200 weed again. Where is... There she is, Northtown. Let's get chat open. I think that Brad might be going to visit Doris back there, so we'll head back when we're done here. There we go, 200 weed. We got an hour and a half. Here he is. He's running late. Running late. That's devotion. What a dedicated employee. There we go. I'm trying to get all the dealers back up to 200 held weed after that robbery. Body search. Want to search the cavities too, asshole? Hello, DJ Oxy. Hello, buddy. And hello, Snap. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. I'm having a wonderful day. I hope you guys are having a good day too. All right, we got more jars handy. 3 of the dealers have been replenished. It really just comes down to her now. 204, 202. Yep. Okay. I have to be back within half an hour, so let's quickly track down Kelly Reynolds and Jane Lucero. Where's Jane? I don't really know where Jane is, but I can at least give Kelly her sample here. Got it. Anyway, our laundering is about to finish. Let's go down to the hardware store so we can buy the locker that we need. There it is. We made $772 today. That's the influence we were supposed to get before up there. All right, buddy. I need a locker from you. All right, now we can get things set up for real. We're gonna track down Jane Lucero and replenish her weed supply very shortly. Grab these. We got one more locker to shove in there. So who's not assigned a locker? You are not assigned a locker. You get that one. Mixing station. All right. Might want to do the lab ovens first, so that maybe they might have priority over the chemistry stations. Okay. We got our first offer at a deal today. Let's sell her 15 grams for 1,100 bucks. Damn straight, buddy. Anyway, I believe everybody is properly assigned. We just need to redo his assignments here. Mixer first. And then down the line. Beautiful. Now we need to do the products. Well, the product here is just going to be the meth that's created. And then right here is going to be the mixing ingredient, which is horse semen only. Wait. Copy filter. Paste. All right. Now, whitelist horse semen. Apply to siblings. And then we need to do the high quality pseudo and shit. So we're going to copy, paste, more. All right, that's all high quality pseudo. Now over here, we need to have acid. And then phosphorus. Done. Now we just need to do the chemistry stations themselves. 15 grams. Okay. High quality pseudo, copy filter. We're just gonna do a copy and paste on all of these. Somehow that seems like less work. Maybe I'm wrong though, because then I have to open up more menus. All right, acid. Phosphorus. Pseudo. Acid. Phosphorus. Okay, I think everything's pretty much ready. I just need to deliver the supplies and pay their wages. And everything will be cherry. Yeah, that's a rough robbery. They got 12 jars of green crack and $5,200 in cold hard cash. Curfew's in effect already. All right. I think I'm gonna bring some moonwalk bud. From the RV to the motel, just so I always have some. So Karen is driving home. Allison's home. We can now start trying to get those customers, even though we don't have, like, mixed weed or anything. It's just heavenly green crack. Is there a gunner among these guys? Yep, there's one. I gotta try to take out the fisticuff soldier first. Hang on, let's just get over here. Got it. I got punched, but that's better than the alternative. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the gunners in the cartel. All right, Karen. Here you go. It's weird how Dennis's wife isn't one of his connections. All right. Well, these guys don't have shit. $81. Okay. Here you go, bud. Give that a try. Right on. Now for Allison. And then Hank Stevenson. We got him. Oh, hello there, buddy. Wow, I didn't know that Chris lived in the same house as, really? Sam? Chris Sullivan and Sam Thompson. Maybe they're gay. That could explain it. They have different last names, though. Right on, right on. Got some new customers. All of our dealers are fully assigned with customers, so. Dennis Kennedy. All right, let's go attend our deals. And we're not going to activate the stash and dash today. We're going to activate it tomorrow when I don't have to worry about eluding the popo, you know? Where's the other deal? Over here. All right. Let's go sleep in the RV. Home sweet home. Beautiful. Molly got robbed for $5,000 today. It's a minor setback. We'll be all right. Now, I need to set up the meth, but I also need to check on the sweatshop and see if any of the shelves need more supplies. I am the restocker, so I have to do that, right? By day's end, we might be getting our first batch of Fool's Gold. Oh, yeah. All right. Looks like the drying rack outputs are probably full. We will want to get some AC units, but we can't afford them right now. So let's go buy what we need. Let's arrange a meetup with Albert Hoover. We'll do seeds first. Been a while since we contacted him. West construction site, fair enough. It's gonna take 2 trips. All right, that shelf belongs to who? Samantha. Now for this one. I like being in charge of the transport for the drugs because it means I always have something to do, right? Well, not always, but it's one of those things. It's like a task that it's repetitive, but it's spaced out really far. So you never feel like you're always restocking stuff. It's just every now and then you have a restocking day. You know what I mean? Anyway. We need to put her seeds in here. We can top them up later. We're gonna have to pay everybody's wages. We'll leave them 5 days in the box, and then gonna have to come back with 40 extra long life soil. What's that? Another robbery, goddamn. Bro, the cartel is vicious. All right, buddy. 40 extra long life soil. And while I have the space, I guess I'll take 20 acid. Do both at once, right? All right, there's your soil, and there's yours. Everything here is set up for the foreseeable future. Let's grab our product. and let's get out of here. We have to continue trying to set up the sweatshop meth lab. I'm gonna leave the weed here on the pallet. So I need 20 more, and then 40, so I actually need 60 acid. It'd be a great idea to have my moonwalk bud right now, because then I could leave my skateboard behind while I hauled all this stuff over. As things stand, though, I should be getting deliveries from Shirley. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to order high-quality pseudo over and over again. I left money in her box. Let's go grab our moonwalk bud and bring it to the motel. We'll figure out the storage of it after. All right. That's gonna help a lot with making these trips. Jackie Stevenson wants 12 grams. I can sell her 20 for 1,300 bucks. Let's do that. Fucking 4 jars or a brick. Could give her a fucking brick. Anyway. We're gonna deposit all this. I'm gonna take one of those and smoke it. And then we gotta make our delivery phosphorus. It'll only take 1 trip. 80. There we go. Now we're pretty much just waiting on the high quality pseudo. There's enough high quality pseudo for them to start 1 batch. So let's pay up everybody's wages and get them working. Going on here? Why aren't you? Oh, I didn't. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. So let's grab all of these. Recipe, liquid meth, and then destination directly across. Beautiful. And then all of these lab ovens have to output to the mixing station. And the mixing station is going to output to a different property, the motel, for packaging. All right. It's alive. Everybody's wages are all paid up. They have 5 days' wages remaining in the box after today. Now let's Spider-Man our way over to the sweatshop and make sure their wages are paid up. Then we'll also go to the sewer, do the same thing, as well as the handler at the motel. Yup. This is Samantha's rack. So she needs 10 seeds put in there. I can only fit 9 right now. Maybe I can fit 3 seeds in this locker right here. Yeah. Done. Drop is ready. Let's order another. Selling 20 weed to Karen. Put that back. Okay. Taco Tickler's exterior wall. All right, Molly. Cash. Thank you. I'm gonna hang on to this one piece of pseudo. All the excess I'm gonna put in here for now. There we go. Nice, we made 638 bucks today on the debit. Looks like the laundromat finished. Let's, yeah, start doing that laundering operation. I hadn't even noticed. Okay, okay, it's the second shelf, so I need to go underground, pay their wages, and I need to make sure that the output for all of the drying racks is the weed shelf to the left. And then maybe it's time to think about doing a brick press instead of the packaging station. We have one. But I'm gonna want to have 2 different brick presses, one for weed and one for meth, so that there's never any bottlenecks, where there's a half batch of meth inside the brick press, but there's a bunch of weed sitting on the shelf, right? Let's get it. There we go. Anna Chesterfield. 10 grams. Billy Kramer. 15. Drop is ready. Alleyway behind the slop shop. I can't retrieve it now due to inventory woes, but we'll get it after. Alright, we gotta set this up. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Get rid of all that. Take these and grab that. There we go. So, you, my friend, are going to move product from here to there. That's the meth press. And then here to there. That's the weed press. You're going to be assigned to both. And both of them are going to output to the same shelf right here, where completed product goes. These jars I could take back to the RV, or I could store them here. It doesn't really matter which. That packaging station we might not even need anymore. This is going to be the weed shelf entirely. So let's pay his wages. 5 days, and then we have to go to the sewer base. Let's go to the alleyway behind the slop shop first. Grab that pseudo. All right, boys. You're paid up for the next 5 days. There we go. All 16 drying racks are chosen. Their destination is the motel on this shelf right here. They all have the same destination, I think. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We're gonna move over some of the inactive product onto other racks. Drop is ready. Okay. Let's return to the sweatshop. We paid up everybody's wages across every property. Everything's good to go. Whoa, that took no time at all. I'm gonna go hide over here on the water's edge. And while I wait out the cops, I'm gonna go pour my coffee. God, this coffee sucks. Me and Zuzi have like a specific brand that we buy. It's the best fucking coffee. It's relatively expensive, but you know, we buy the beans, we grind it up fresh, we steep it. But we got a bag of beans for Christmas it's on the cheaper side, and you can like it kind of has like a urine taste to it. It is what it is, right? But yeah, we're trying to finish off that bag. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I am used to having damn good coffee, you know? All right. So this. Output destination to the drying rack, yes. I think it's copacetic. We had a few drying racks that didn't have any product on it. Right? Just left me feeling a little bit confused. But that could have been because there were a lot of plants that didn't have any weed on them. Yeah, we'll go back and check the sewer base after. For now, let's toke up. The drop is ready. We have to order another one. We need to go put more cash into Shirley's collection box. And we got a couple of deals to do. Beautiful. Unfortunately, I have to try to get to the town hall fountain, which is always a risk. It's very packed with patrols around here. Made it. Okay, now for the deals. Instead of taking the main roads, I'm gonna take the forest path down here in the back. It's a hell of a lot safer to get to our deals. Beautiful. Karen, you like my RV? Right on. She's just chilling at my RV. Anyway, let's give out some samples too while we're here. Oh, wow. He looks really happy. I feel like he just ate a mushroom. Okay. We got him. He recently completed a deal. Must have been a cartelli, right? Still need to go to the south overpass. You know what I'm most excited for with Schedule 1? I'm excited for, like... Nice, she finally fought him off. I'm excited for when we'll finally be able to go to, like, a different part of town. And there's gonna be more customers to unlock, right? I want there to be a lot more game left when I get meth, right? We're gonna have most of our customers unlocked pretty much, and it's gonna coincide with the time where we unlock meth. It'd be cool if you could get like meth, mushrooms, cocaine, and then still end up with a lot of customers that you have to unlock in various places, right? Like, that'd be dope. For real, that would be dope. Here you go, Anna. Now, we do have some new customers that we could pay a visit to. I'm thinking, though, we're just gonna visit them tomorrow. Get some sleep for now. I don't want to deal with the cops. They have a heavy presence here in town. All right, so let's get some rest. But we got our meth set up today. That's nice. We also have brick presses now. We're outputting bricks. You just started 3 hours ago? Curtis, you must be having a really fun time, eh, buddy? Right on, right on. Happy to have your company. And happy to share your adventure with you. All right, let's sell her 20 grams of green crack. All right, I can now meet up with Shirley to buy in bulk, which is really nice. I don't even think I want to finish off the cartel, because without them, we lose like one of the threats, right? I want to always be able to get jumped by cartellis. All right. Nice. Yeah, we've made our first batch. Oh yeah, I never got the horse semen for here, so that's our current bottleneck. We'll have to do that. So you know what? I'm gonna give everybody one high quality pseudo so they can do the next batch. Then I'm gonna put the rest of it in here. We're gonna deposit all of our shit and we're gonna bring 8 stacks of horse semen. But let's toke up here. I may as well toke up while I'm moving. Yeah, we gotta bring 8 stacks of horse semen for the mixing. And we can do it easy. Oh yeah. All right, 160 horse semen, got it. Let's head back. The mix is beginning. There it is. Horse semen coming in. Now, I need to figure out how much pseudo we have against how much pseudo we still need. So there's none in here. So we're gonna need 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. I have 7, which means we need 73. All right, let's go get 73 pseudo with Shirley. Next to the mayor's house. Oh, wait, but we have more dead drops to get. Okay, let's grab those first. So we go from needing 73 to needing 67. And then to needing 61. I'll double check, of course. I'm gonna want to double check. All right. Okay, we have 19. And I need, yeah, so we need 61. Oh, and there's another drop in the alleyway behind the laundromat. I'm gonna toke more weed. Our buff is gonna run out soon, so. Oh yeah. Take it to the head. Hey, a spray painter. She got a fucking, oh god. That's what you get. Fucking shooting at me. What you doing? Beat her. I beat her with my fists. All right, alleyway behind the laundromat. 7. So I needed 61, right? Now we need 54. 54 pseudo next to the mayor's house. I might want to grab a soda. I just got shot at by a cartelli. If I get shot again, I'm dead. 64 pseudo? Yeah, because we needed 71 and then we got 7, so 64. All right. Let's get all of this in its proper place. But then I have to make sure that I bump up the pseudo and phosphorus. Uncle Nelson is telling us to escape, like, to defeat the Benzies. But we're good. No rush. I like the threat that they provide. Okay. It actually looks like I might have 10 more than I need. Right, we needed 61. And then I had to minus 7 from that, so we needed 54. I got extra. All right, and then I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. I need 12 acid and 12 phosphorus. And we'll still have 10 pseudo left over. So I'll get 22 pseudo and 22 phosphorus so that we have like a little reload ready. 22 acid, or yeah, 22 acid, 22 phosphorus. You thought about making a weed layout for the first time? I would recommend you make a weed layout, yeah. You'll be waiting a long time to unlock meth is the thing. It takes a long time to unlock it, and weed helps you to make a lot of money and grow your empire while you're trying to unlock the meth. Okay, there we go. We are all done carting things. They still have all their wages paid up. We got a little reload in here for the machines. And now it's, I just got to get out of here, but we actually have probably our first couple of bricks of fool's gold ready. We can start outfitting the dealers with it. Oh yes, look at that. We're just getting bricks now, buddy. Pure brickage. This is nice. I'm gonna take a couple of these bricks, each type, and we're gonna bring them to the RV, and we're gonna store them there so that I can, like, bag up some product at will, right? And I'm gonna do one final check, and I'm gonna see if there's any new mixing ingredients, and if not, then we're gonna delete the leftover weed that we have, like the sour diesel and whatnot, right? We don't need that stuff if there's nothing to mix it with. So let's get 40 baggies. All right, so let's deposit this baggie right here, these ones here. I have more samples right there, and we got to put the bricks on this shelf. And then I'm gonna go see if there's any more. I could upgrade the storage in the RV actually. At this point, I totally could. Let's see. It looks the same. 2 rows of 6 and then another row of 4 is what we did, right? So let's look at our products app real quick. Yeah, I mixed horse semen with all of it, which means that I definitely did these last 4 for all the different types of weed, which means we can get rid of that weed. We no longer need it. Carl. Difficult customer to get. Jane, give me your cash, huh? Thank you. Kelly Reynolds, 10 grams. Okay, we got a lot of samples to give out, but we don't actually have the weed to be given out yet. I'm gonna have to package it up. You have standard meth, you're just waiting on high? Fair enough, buddy, fair enough. Do you have employees making it for you, or are you still making it in-house yourself at the sweatshop and the motel and stuff? You get a laundering business? I may as well mark Fool's Gold for sale now. Round down, so 155 in price. There we go. I might start getting calls about it now. Beautiful. The Fool's Gold has 100% addictiveness, so I'm gonna want to bag up a bunch of that, and I'm gonna want to try to sling it all fucking day. Like, all day I'm gonna want to be trying to sell that stuff. By the way, laundering. Yeah. I need to do a launder at the post office here. Alright. We got our business money, which is nice. Fiona, 45.58. Try that. Okay.
Okay.
There you go. All right. Carl, we already visited. There's a lot of uptownies that we can visit. Yeah, let's go over there. Try to get some new customers before it gets too late in the day. And I'd also like to check on the input slots at the sewer. Yeah, all the inputs look good. With the exception of this one. There's no weed here, but that recently started drying, so that's fine. That's working. Yeah, it all seems to be working all right. All right. 21, 30. Not the best chances, but we'll win them over eventually. Wow, we actually got it. Okay. I hear spray paint. Beautiful. Okay, new customers. 81 or 21. Got her. And now we got some new ones that we can try to get. He likes weed better. Herbert. Alright, didn't get him. But we did get Herbert Blue Ball. He wants 5 fool's gold, eh? Basically selling it for 1,000 each. We're not gonna wanna increase the quantity at all. All right. Okay, we got Pearl. Now for Tobias. Holy shit. Where are those cops going? Okay, they're moving on.
Mm.
64, 62. We'll give him the meth. It's only 2%, but it's something. All right. Beautiful. The town likes the fool's gold, buddy. Dennis Kennedy. 11 for 800. We'll do 15. Yeah, 70 bucks a gram. Okay. Things are going pretty smoothly here. 2 baggies of green crack and $3,800 in cash. Molly's getting robbed back to back. She's definitely the one getting robbed the most lately. True. You'll get there, buddy. You'll get there. Yeah, you are only like 3 hours in, you said, right? You'll get there. All right, 20 green crack. We can sell her a brick outright. Let's take a brick. I need to sell 2 bricks. So let's take 2. I'll take extra, I suppose, just in case. And I'm going to need a jar of fool's gold. So I'm actually going to take some of these jars back to the RV for processing, and I'll take more bricks. Hang on, Elizabeth. I got a new meth that I think you'll love. All right, let's toke up. We got some shit to do today. We're gonna leave our flashlight off, try to elude detection as much as we can. Gotta leave that flashlight off, otherwise the cops are gonna see you a lot more easily, you know? $20 green crack. An entire brick? It's amazing, buddy. Another brick. Let's go to Uptown now. What the hell are you doing? You're a Benzies dealer? Not anymore. Oh, wow. Look at that. Premium cocaine? God, I might want to come back for that. $5 fool's gold. I'd like to put it in a jar. Can't sign him on yet. All right. Yeah. Let's delete that weed that we no longer need. There's nothing else to mix it with, so. Back here. Sour diesel. OG Kush. The Granddaddy Purple I could mix into more superpower bud, so maybe we'll hang on to that at least. And let's put this equipment on that back shelf. All right, looking good. And I can increase the storage here at the RV. Now that we no longer needed the plants on that back wall there, it's entirely open, so leave behind the brick. And let's get out there. Got a couple of deals left to do. I have the skateboard for when my buzz wears off. There it goes. Oh shit, where's this deal? Behind the post office. Hey, there's a patrol right there. Risky deal, Karen. Risky deal indeed. You want 10 green crack? There you go. Way long. I can now sign on a new dealer. We paid his signing fee. Maybe we'll bring him some product. Anyway, the RV is straight in this direction. Gonna want to start distributing some of these bricks to the various customers. Let's keep these on me for free samples, and tomorrow we're gonna make sure there's a good distribution of product with all the dealers. We have a lot saved up, so let's get some sleep. You need more than you can deposit. You haven't run into that issue yet. One day it'll happen, buddy. One day. Usually the first thing I buy is the laundromat, just to make sure that I can get like some debit money every day. You'll get there. Once, as you get better at it, right? Like when you start mixing more regularly and you're trying to get customers addicted with 100% addictiveness mixes, you'll be like, okay, I need more trickles of debit money. It helps. Just getting the laundromat makes it so you can go from depositing 10 grand a week to making it so you can deposit 24 grand every week. It doubles how much you can do. And if you get the post office on top of that, well, God, that's 4,000 a day. That adds another 28 grand, putting you up to 42 grand of debit money per week. Yeah, the post office and the laundromat are usually my first two purchases. Anyway, let's go visit Wei Long up here. Give him some product, and then maybe we'll go give out some free samples. He doesn't have a gun yet, though. We'll worry about all that later. For now, let's just do those free samples to whoever will take them. There's no pending customers over here, so we'll just visit Carl Bundy. And then we'll visit Ray Hoffman down the street. I never grabbed that coke off the Benzies person, but I guess that's okay. He's got a higher chance with the meth. It's not a good chance, per se, but it is higher. Alright. I gotta try to move this guy over so I can give him a sample. It's really hard to do, though. You have to basically knock him away from his desk. Right? It's just, and then you have to talk to him before he goes back. There we go, see? But I don't want to punch him. You could just punch him, but then you lose relationship with him, right? And I don't want that, so. Anyway, Herbert. Want to buy some meth? Alright, now let's go visit Mac. Maybe he'll like our meth better than our weed. He's a very tough nut to crack. Yep, 67% instead of 49. The odds are in our favor with the meth. He still declined, but... There you go. Goddamn. All right, Irene. Chris Sullivan wants a jar of fool's gold. Look at that. Anyway, we failed with most samples, but the best we can do is visit the priest and try him as well. All right, we got no new customers today, pretty much. Let's go grab a whole bunch of product, and let's load up the dealers. We don't want to give them too much. Like at most, we want to give them 200 grams. Any more than that, because I'm pretty sure that the Benzies, they rob like a percentage of what you give to your customer, like your dealers. So we want to keep that percentage as low as we can. All right. I'll take your cash. I'll take those jars. And then 1 brick of meth. Where's Brad? All right, he's coming up where Molly is. That'll do. I do kind of want to swap out the jars, though. I want to take the jars from them and then give them the bricks of weed. Where is he? Going back down there. Okay, there we go. He's got a brick of meth and 5 bricks of weed. Now we got to do the same for Molly. But I'm going to have to make some space in the inventory. Since I don't need samples anymore, maybe I should leave the samples behind. Kind of limited on space, but I can put them here. For sure. All right. Jackie Stevenson. We can sell her a brick flat out. Oh, I just clicked never mind. I don't even think the never mind button should be there. It's a game about drug dealing. Why would you ever press never mind, right? It's just one of those buttons that's like, it's there as a gimmick, but it shouldn't be there at all. Anyway, Molly. Take those. There we go. We need a gun for Wei Long. I know that much. Let's take these jars over to the RV. All right, I'll take those. So we hit up 3 of our early game dealers. Now we just have to visit Jane and Wei Long and make sure that they're more or less in line with the others. You could buy the bungalow laundromat and post office right now, eh? It's crazy that your first time playing it, you're playing with all these mods. Yeah, I played it on like vanilla settings for so long. I can't imagine what it's like to have such a completely different experience for like your first time. More jars here, but anyway, we're gonna go visit Wei Long first so we can get him in circulation. Okay, and then give him the gun. He's ready. We can assign customers to him at will. Honestly, the docks customers are very easy, so I might just keep them. I'm gonna give him the uptowns, actually. The suburbias, they're kind of easier to meet up with than the uptowns are. All right, and then we'll give him some leftover suburbias. So he's ready. Jane Lucero. She's out of product. Okay, fair enough. We're probably gonna have to give her jars. I'll give her, you know, we have some jars of weed here. I'll give them to her. And I'll give her maybe a little bit of extra meth. Where is she? Oh, she's far. We got to turn right and follow the road, and we'll meet her halfway, pretty much in front of the cop shop, so we're gonna have to be pretty, like, careful.
No.
All right, there you go. She's got more product, and we've grabbed the cash. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. The meth production is slow, but also, like, it's good enough. I'm gonna need another jar of fool's gold. I have one back at the RV. We're gonna leave things to stockpile here. Jane is gonna need more weed. They pretty much all are, but things are good right now. We're gonna get more weed every day. In fact, I could right now buy the AC units required to speed up the weed drying. There's a deal going down in the docks, huh? Let's get a couple of these AC units for the drying racks. We're about to start producing our dried weed 33% faster. Should be pretty nice. Okay. There we go. Significantly less time required for drying. Yeah, 8 hours, right? Instead of 12. It's a worthy upgrade to the setup. Anyway, let's get ready for our deals tonight. Make sure we have what we need. It really isn't much. I'm gonna check on things at the sweatshop. They're getting low on supplies, but they're still kind of functional. They're pretty much neck and neck with their supplies, which I like to see. You got another brick for me, buddy? I wonder when our next batch of meth is coming in. Fuck is up with this? What are you doing? What do you mean there's nothing for you to do? Oh, there's no more horse semen. Okay, fair enough. I guess I'll just bring it manually then. Right, I have to be on top of that. You know what? We can start doing deliveries of horse semen with the van, technically. Well, I don't have a van yet, but I can like order a delivery van, you know? I'm gonna do a manual delivery first to get things going. I hope there's not too much of a backup right now. Fucker. Alright, maybe I can get in here before they get too close. What do you mean? Okay, there. I got in. Okay. I don't think we ended up falling behind. We caught it on time. Shit. I'm gonna have to wait here out of sight. Okay. All right. The backlog is dealt with. Where are they going? I'm gonna have to wait before I can get into the motel. Oh, what is... Oh, no. Fucking clog in the brick press. Right, I have to be careful what I put on that shelf. Fair enough. All right. So let's grab some of this product here. I'll take it to the RV. We have more weed bricks right there. All right. Let's go. No cops here for now. All right. Yeah, switching to jars will definitely help with storage problems. You'll get better at laying your bases out too. And squeezing the customers also. One thing that helps, you can sell, increase the price of your product by like 50%. It usually works with most customers. And you can squeeze out more cash out of each one that way. You want 5 fool's gold. I'm gonna need to bring you a jar. Bring it after. So the central canal and behind the dealership. Wait, let's grab his fool's gold jars. All right. Central Canal and the South Overpass. Yeah, Chris Sullivan, in previous playthroughs, we never got his business, but it's because he has a methamphetamine affinity. He prefers meth. So if you have meth, he'll call you right from the start. You barely have to get him addicted at all. Let's go visit Jane Lucero and restock her supplies. Take her cash. Okay, there we go. Nice gradation of supplies here. She's got 150. I could take the jars. Okay. We're doing pretty damn good each day. So, laundering operations. Okay, today the laundromat finishes. I'm gonna get 18 grand. A couple days and I can deposit 10K, and then maybe we can get the dealership and start laundering even more cash. Anyway, for now, let's grab this. Free samples, right? Deposit those jars. I'm gonna want to jar up more meth. But we could do that later. I'm only getting a couple calls for it per day. I want to re-up some of the dealers more substantially. Wei Long could use 3 more bricks. Son of a bitch. He's way long gone. All right, Carl. Are we gonna get you today, buddy? Let's try it out. We actually got it. Right on. Okay. Now we have to try Matt Cooper. We're gonna cut through the woods. Intersect him around the central gas station. Ooh, 76% chance with the meth. Nice. Hell of a lot better than the weed. All right. So where's Wei Long? He's coming up this road right here. All right. Let's go visit the priest. We got Irene Meadows. All right. Father Feelgood is acquired. And Michael Boog is driving somewhere. Let's go visit Philip. Son of a bitch. All right, we'll visit. You're right, he's not Philip. He's fucking Tobias. All right, let's bounce into the meth lab. We'll be covered in here. And I'm gonna go ahead and get another delivery of horse semen brought here. 160 to the storage unit. It's another full reload, right? Anyway, let's go check on Michael Boog. I might want to see if I can get more bricks of weed. We got an empire to run. Oh yes, 3 bricks of meth, bunch of bricks of weed. That's what I like to see. I'll take your cash, Benji. There's more product for you. Another brick of meth. Okay, I'll give you a baggie of that. All right, Benji is done. So where's Brad, huh? Brad's coming up beside the Western warehouse. All right. Now we gotta pay Molly a visit. She's home. All right. Billy can help us make explosives for defeating the cartel. There we go. The dealers are looking well restocked now. We're giving each of them 100 weed and a brick of meth. And now that we have those drying racks in the sewer down below, we're gonna end up with a lot more weed at all times. We'll be able to double, perhaps even triple, the amount of on-hand weed that the dealers can carry at any given time. Let's go try to get some new customers over here. I have 2 more samples of meth. I need to really watch out for the fucking cops, though. 70, 62. Okay, we'll give him the meth. Got him. All right. I have no more meth for samples, so we'll go take care of that. I suppose Tobias, we can just give him, we'll give him a sample of weed. Sweet. All right, it worked. We're not able to get the dealer yet. I need some baggies. All right. And you know what? I could use some more storage in the RV. It's been an ongoing issue for quite a while. I think I'm gonna finally deal with it. Yeah, this shouldn't be our storage setup anymore. We can do way fucking better than this, right? Let's go buy a couple of large storage racks. Possibly even 3. Over at Hank's Hardware. Handy Hank. You don't feel like the mods are working for some reason? They can be pretty complicated to set up. Okay. What isn't working for you? Tell me that. Maybe I can work with that and try to help you figure it out. Yeah, which mod isn't working? It could be anything. Yeah, just let me know what it is and I'll try to help you figure it out. Oh, he's selling a lot of the... Okay. Put that there. There we go. Because remember, I can show you my computer, right? So I can show you exactly what to do to help get the mods working. Beautiful. There we go. We got more storage in here. Just like that. I think I'm going to keep those moved over by 1 space, though. Yeah, like that. Now we're good. 15 green crack. I will sell you 20. 70 bucks a gram. That's a brick tonight. And let's get more meth packaged up. All right. My dealers have way more space. Okay, so you have the mod for that. I'm assuming you downloaded the mod for that. In order to make that mod work, you need to go to your user data folder. Now remember, you can rewind my stream. So if you want to take a look at this after I'm done telling you, you can like rewind the stream to where I talked about this and you can check this, right? So local disk C, program files 86, Steam, Steam apps, common, schedule 1, user data, right? So you go here and then you're going to click on bread storage tweaks and you're going to go to, I think, extra. Is it extra? No, it's employees. Yeah, and there's a dealer section right here. You're going to change row amount to 5 and slot amount to 13, okay? And that should make your dealers look like mine. But be very careful with these. You have to be very specific. If I go back and I delete this space and I put 5, then it's not going to work anymore. The format is very important. This is the game's code, right? So make sure you're only changing the number. Make sure you're not deleting any commas or spaces or these brackets. Make sure you don't get rid of any of those, all right? Yeah. And then let me know if that change works for you. Okay. Oh. So I do technically have a mixing station here. I don't need this stuff. I mean, eventually I would if I wanted to make my own mix here. But maybe let's move like the baggies and the jars to that shelf. And the grow stuff over here. Packaged stuff right there. And I should mix this Granddaddy Purple so I can get rid of it. So we're going to grab that, put the mixing station down. I have how much? Like 8? Nice. We made $687 with our legitimate businesses today. 8. Granddaddy Purple, that requires 8 energy drinks and 8 paracetamol. The laundromat finished its operation. Let's max it out and start it again. All right. Keep organizing here. Yeah, growing stuff goes right here. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, if you have any questions about any of the mods and you want to figure out how they work and how to fix them, just ask me, okay? I have no problem. I'm happy to help you with it, all right? It's my job. It's basically my job is to help you figure out those mods. So 100%, buddy, if you have any more technical difficulties, just let me know and I'll give you a hand with it, all right? Okay, we're gonna load up this shelf with more baggies. I need 40 more baggies and 17 more jars. And I'm too lazy to go to the warehouse, so... Oh, but I have to. Looks like the employee is gone buying drugs somewhere. Okay. 40 baggies and 17 jars, and that should cover me for a while. And it's at this point that we're gonna want to focus on restocking the supply shelf of the botanists. And I almost wonder if I shouldn't start utilizing fertilizer with them in order to skip one of the stages. Maybe even just for like one batch, right? I could order 10 fertilizer at a time. Maybe I'll do like 10 fertilizer, 10 soil, and 30 seeds. I don't know. What's this? Billy Kramer. There you go. And I'm not being sarcastic either, Curtis. It literally, it is my job to help you guys figure this stuff out. Yeah. It is definitely my job to help you guys figure that stuff out. No sarcasm involved whatsoever. The thing is, part of my job as a content creator is to make sure that I'm providing not only like content for you to watch, but content for you to play, helping you to figure out how to like mod the games the way I mod them and stuff, right? So okay. We are good. So you know what? Let's jar up. We're gonna need to go grab some bricks. And bring them to the RV. The dealers should be fine for like a day. I don't think they're gonna need any more product for a little bit. All right, there we go. Yeah, do it. Brick it. That's right. What a guy. He bricked it. All right, let's take some of these jars back there with us too. I think I'm just going to get rid of these shrooms and the meth, like the standard quality meth. We just don't need that crap, you know? Same with this bat. Like, the bat's obsolete. This packaging station is obsolete. The trash can I could put right here. All right. And then this we don't even need anymore, so let's grab it and delete it. Looks a lot cleaner in here now. Holy shit. I do have quite a few deals tonight. I'm gonna pre-prepare some packaged meth and weed. We have plenty of jars of weed. Take that for the deals tonight, and then let's jar up more fool's gold. Have I tried OTC mod? I don't think so. What is the OTC mod? What does it change? What does it provide about the game? Oh wow, you can actually put the meth back in there? I didn't know that. That's fucking interesting. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing this here. Yeah, I found out you can put the meth back in the hopper. I had no idea you could do that. Okay, there we go. We got a good amount of stuff. So, our deals for tonight, I only need to sell 1 jar of fool's gold. I'll keep these on me as free samples for the customers. And we need a brick of green crack, along with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 jars. All right, there we go. We have everything we need. There's our fool's gold jar. All right, let's begin. I'm not gonna bother toking up our superpower, bud. It's, you know, a very casual day of selling here. We don't really need it. There you are, Karen. There's your brick. Buddy bought in bulk. I gotta admit, man, Tyler cooked with the dealers. They are so good now. I'm never getting, like, dealer bugs or dealer issues, you know? And even the employees at various properties that you have, they seem to be working better than ever. Since I started playing Schedule 1 again a few weeks ago to a month ago, I've only had it happen like twice, where an employee got glitched out to enough of an extent where I had to quit the game to fix them. It's only happened twice, dude. I gotta admit, the game's it's way more stable now than before, and I have to appreciate that, you know? The only glitches I get now primarily are mod glitches, like the police no longer patrolling from the More Foot Patrols mod, right? But the base game itself is extraordinarily stable. I am digging this RV setup. This is cherry. You have an app called Tax and Wash? Yeah, damn straight, buddy. I have that app. I used to have that app, but if you don't want to use that app and you don't want to need it, check this out, Curtis. So if you go to your user data, that's part of the more realistic laundering mod. So if you open this, you can set all the prices, right? So my laundromat cap is 6,000. The time is 72 and the tax is 15%, right? So it takes 72 hours for the laundromat to launder 6 grand, 3 times the normal rate over 3 days instead of 1, and 50, right? If you change this, this originally says false, but if you change it to true, then it locks all of these settings in permanently, and you don't need to use the tax and wash app anymore. So I changed all my prices, right? Like storage unit is 8,000, motel room is 750, sweatshop is 2,500, all of these prices, right? 10,000 for the laundromat, 20,000 for the post office, so on and so forth. You can change all these prices here and then change this from false to true, and it locks them in permanently across all of your saves from that point on. So you get to balance the game the way that you want and then leave it there forever for every single playthrough without having to use the tax and wash app to change it. Yeah, if you want to do that, then that's how you do it. It's in the user data folder in the more realistic laundering section. I got you, buddy. I got you. It was hard for me to figure this stuff out, so if I can make it easier for someone else to figure out, that makes me happy, right? I had a really hard time figuring out how to use these mods. Okay, so, samples. We have pretty much every customer, actually. At this point, we're just trying to unlock the dealer, which means Ray, Irene, and Michael. Fair enough. Let's try to get Ray, Irene, and Michael. Starting with Ray, because he's the easiest one to find. Michael's going to be at the grocery store soon, I think. Oh yeah, shit. Well, selling to Ray is one of the harder things to do. Shit. Yeah, it's really hard. I mean, you have to try to, like, knock him with the skateboard, but I can never really seem to get it to work. It's very tough. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm pushing him? Well, that might work. If I can push him, then that's totally fine. Yeah, let's try to push him over. I didn't know you could push these guys like that. Come on. This is annoying. I'm trying to get it, but I can't seem to push him over with the skateboard. I can only, like, walk him over, and it doesn't really make it so I can interact with him at all. Yeah, that's stupid. Tyler should just make it so you can deal with him while he's behind the counter. So many other people have that functionality. I don't know why he doesn't, right? And you're left doing weird shit like this, just trying to game the system. It literally, like, it's killing a game day, right? It's annoying. This should be a priority fix. But maybe I can find a way to more reliably knock him over with the skateboard. It looks like if you're actively turning, it actually works better. All right, there we go. We unlocked Leo Rivers, so it was definitely worth the trouble. We'll get Leo kitted up with drugs, but let's check everybody else's supply. 60 weed. They're doing fine. Jane's selling it the fastest, but I could give her just a couple of bricks and bump her up and make it just fine. Let's get Leo in circulation, and that'll be the last dealer I need to worry about. Okay. I'm gonna check all these. So he has a gun. Jane has one, Brad has one, Molly and Benji. So I'm gonna bring him a gun and some product. 5 fool's gold tonight, $200 per gram. On the table or desk? You mean, like, could I knock him over if I go on the table or desk and then skate into him? Not quite, but I did have success when I started to turn more. So, like, if you're going into him and you turn the mouse, yeah, just turn the mouse while you're skating, and you seem to knock him over very reliably. I don't know why, But if you turn, it's like, and don't turn with A and D, but turn with the mouse. Yeah, it's strange, but it works. It is working. I'm able to knock him over far more easily that way. Anyway, let's grab some product for Leo. I'll try to grab it from the shelves over here, and we need to set up, we need to resupply the sweatshop. I do kind of want to experiment with the potential of using fertilizer for this, because then we could literally just have like an 8-hour fucking drying time from plant to sellable. These are almost empty. I'd like to let them use it all up. Maybe I could just here. I'm gonna let them harvest all these plants, and then I'm gonna pick up and drop the pots so that it all becomes synchronized again. We're gonna temporarily pause our output of drugs there, and we're, you know, oh, but then if I pick them up, I'm also gonna have to reallocate, which I don't want to do. I would have to like figure out the destinations and shit, right? Yeah, that's an issue. All right. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. So he has 2 plants. She has 3. Hers is right here. I don't know how many more seeds they need, but we can sell her a brick tonight. Anyway, let's go equip Leo. It's Sunday, so I actually get to deposit 10K tonight, which is going to be nice. We have no meth. They probably need more mixing ingredients over there. I got a delivery. I just didn't empty the delivery. And we're gonna have to restock here soon. You know what? It might actually be more convenient if this guy, instead of stocking up the chemistry, like all of the chemistry stations, maybe he could just stock up like the mixing ingredients for me. I'm also wondering if it might not be possible to get deliveries to a different property and have a handler there who teleports the stuff over here. Like that might actually work, you know? Couldn't find out until I got the bungalow, but it might work. All of these are full. All right, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna remove these chemistry station routes for now, and he is gonna do this. And transport stuff from the loading dock over to that shelf for continued mixing. And I am going to get more horse semen coming in. Hang on, let me do a quick calculation here. 3 hours, I get 12 grand. That puts me up to 26. And then 36 after I deposit. So I have 6 grand I can spend. All right, so we're gonna get 320 horse semen brought here for consistency's sake. And we're gonna pawn this gun. I don't need it. I don't even need the trash grabber anymore, really, so we should get rid of that too, but I'll at least empty the trash out of it, grab the cash, drop in the bucket, but still. OTC makes you boss instead of the errand runner. Managers handling the money laundering while your businesses generate passive income. I like the micromanage though. Yeah, too much automation and it feels like you lose the gameplay loop, right? Hello, Claire. Hello, thank you very much. It is more fun, isn't it? Yeah, I really love the rebalancing that we've committed to here. It really freshened up the experience in a profound way. It feels thoroughly enjoyable. We have 17 bricks? Good God. The curing is happening very fast now. How are you doing today, Claire? 550. What about 750? All right, you got a deal. Let's bring this gun to Leo. Look at Brad. Employee of the month, buddy. Fucking flying. Yeah, we're gonna let things with the weed operation slow down. We're gonna try to let them finish using up all of their seeds. Here you go, buddy. You get the same amount of drugs as everyone else for now, and we'll see how you do. Let's assign him a bunch of customers. All right. I think we're gonna assign him the uptown customers. I have to travel furthest for them, and then we'll give him some leftover suburbias as well. I'll keep the docks customers for me, because they're kind of easy to go meet. There. All I have left is some docks customers now. And Leo is fully kitted out with customers. I need to check on the sweatshop. You got a lot of snow overnight, so you're cleaning and firing the oven? Right on, right on. Oh my God, you have a wood stove? All right, the post office is done. Let's restart it. Maximum 12 grand. I'll take your cash, Jane, thank you. She's gonna need more weed. Let's just give her some now while we have her here. I'm worried about all the cops around though. All right, there we go. She's restocked and ready for more. Brad's home. Maybe we'll pay him a visit and try to do the same. And then we'll go check on the sweatshop. Oh yeah, he was burning through his product. Molly, hello. Jesus, all my dealers are just like right here. She's restocked. Here you go, buddy. Busy day. Anyway, let's go check on things over here. Everybody's currently busy. 4 seeds in there, 2 in here. She's down to like 1 plant. Wait, that's him, right? No, that's her last plant. Okay, we're gonna come check on this tomorrow morning and then see how it's looking. We're gonna need to top up everybody's wages, but I think now I can start doing 10 days wages for everyone. And then it's just shift clicking. I don't need to do any shift right clicking. We'll bang out all that real quick. Oh, yes. Go ahead, deliver it, buddy. Wait. Yeah, give me that. Damn it, we have a glitch. I can't take that because he's trying to deliver it. Let's let him deliver this one and see if it fixes. I'm gonna go pay their wages over here until he gets that done. All right, there we go. I can manually put this stuff in there. Maybe after. Okay, delivery incoming. 7 minutes from now. I'm gonna try to visit Benji real quick. I don't know where he is. I suppose he's just out and about. Let's see if I can grab this brick now. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where Benji's at. Oh, there he is. There's a lot of cops that patrol Northtown, though. I don't really want to just... Fucking hell. That's what you get. Let me in. Holy shit. Okay. All right. I still have to go to the sewer and pay up their wages. Oh yeah, I miss having a wood stove. I really miss it. Yeah. Oh my god, I miss it so much. I used to have a cottage out in Apple River, Nova Scotia, and we heated the house with a wood stove. Oh man, it just can't be beat. That's why I like the long dark so much, because so much of your survival in the long dark is like wood stove oriented. Gives you that surviving harsh Canadian winters vibe when you play it. Leave these here for now. All right, Benji. I have come to check on your stock. There we go. He's looking good. So we've visited and restocked 4 of our dealers. Jane, Molly, Brad, and Benji. Son of a bitch. I don't even want to risk fighting them. It's too dangerous. Let's go into the sewer. This way. They don't know these rat ways like I do. This is my house. I could find my way around here blindfolded. Not really, but... Okay. Yeah, this is getting crazy fast. I love it. So let's give them 10 days wages. Everybody has had their wages paid up. Holy shit. Let's just wait here for a second. Let's go. All right. Oh. I'm gonna have to go to the RV and get some product. At least after today, I'm gonna have far fewer deals to do. Maybe I'll even do my deals during the day so I'm not constantly getting chased by the cops, right? Because betraying curfew just adds a lot of risk that doesn't need to be there. Anyway, I need 1 jar of fool's gold. I need to visit Wei Long with the bricks, most likely. I need a brick of green crack to sell. And then 10 jars. So that's everything I need to sell. And then this stuff is going to be for restocking the dealers. Yeah. She's not here. She's coming up the road. Let's go down here first. The smoke session? I guess you could say you're all bricked up. Yo, the amount of times today that I've thought about that expression, every time I mention brick, that's funny, Toast. That is funny shit. The smoke session was good, buddy. It was good, yeah. Me and Zuzi have just been kind of smoking after I get off work, smoking weed. And it's going good, buddy. It's going good. I've given some thought a couple times to, like, do I want to smoke while I'm working? Do I want to blaze up and just take a couple tokes of a joint? But I feel like it might affect my work. You know, it might make me paranoid. It might make me socially awkward. It might kind of disrupt the natural flow of the content creation. So I'm trying to keep work and play separate in that regard. I'm worried about what it might do to the content. I'm one of those people where at first I'm really like paranoid, jittery, and excited when I get high, and then later on I mellow out and I become like a zombie. Yeah, so I'll try to keep it consistent while I'm working. $5 fool's gold. He buys meth. He gets the same thing every day. A jar of fool's gold daily. And if you don't have any meth to sell, then Chris won't even call you. Like, straight up, he hates weed. He only wants meth. He's a banker who's addicted to meth. All right, let's visit Wei Long. To my understanding, I think he's the only dealer that we haven't visited today. And I can get a new laundering business first thing in the morning. Damn, all of his weed's gone? Okay, let's give him 7 bricks. He's not selling much meth. He's selling a lot of weed, though. Let's get to the RV. Okay, I have my free samples. We don't even need the free samples anymore. It's really just about addiction stacking if I want to, while we're traveling around. Let's get some sleep, and then I have to buy a new laundering business. Ugh. You redid the mod settings, eh? Right on, Curtis, right on. Damn straight. And any more questions that you have about how the mods work, just let me know and I'll help you figure it out, buddy. All right, 10 grand. And let's go get it. Yeah, businesses before properties. Car wash. Got it. We can launder 18 grand there. So now we're laundering $36,000 every 3 days, but we have them kind of staggered so that they're like a day apart. The fuck was that? Oh, Wei Long. I was about to kill a cartel dealer. What are you doing? Can't scare me like that. All right. Buy some of that. I need to check on things at the sweatshop real quick. It looks like Leo's on the move. Let's try to get Pearl and the priest a little bit more addicted. Pearl's calling us with business already, but the priest, he's a tough nut to crack. Yeah, getting those first couple of sales with him is really hard. He's very resistant to buying drugs. You have to get him addicted, which sounds horrible. Getting a man of the cloth addicted to drugs, but it is what it is. That was clean. I enjoyed every second of that. All right, so it looks like their soil is all used up. So I'm gonna delete these leftover seeds and we can get them going proper now. So we're gonna do this special. We're gonna do like a fertilizer batch. And In fact, I think I'm gonna want a huge storage rack for them in order to facilitate that better. So let's grab the huge storage closet. Yeah, this is gonna give them enough space for all of it, right? So let's deposit this stuff here. Grab one of those, toke it up. I need to get them 12 stacks of green crack, 4 stacks of soil, and 4 stacks of fertilizer, but the fertilizer's kind of tricky. Okay. I probably should have been getting it. You know what? We'll just fucking debit that shit. No problem. I'm okay with it. We need 4 stacks, so 40 fertilizer. And then I'm gonna get the 40 soil. Then we'll arrange meetups with Albert Hoover. Yeah, see, it's possible to buy fertilizer with cash, but you have to get a good enough relationship with Mushroom Man first, right? In the distant future, when I do another playthrough of this, I'm gonna be getting drops of fertilizer, but the storage was kind of the issue, right? That's the hard part. So 40 extra long life soil, 40 fertilizer. This is gonna allow us to skip the premium step entirely. And because we're using extra long life soil, we only need 1 fertilizer for the 3 batches that it provides, right? It stays fertilized for the entire 3 uses of the soil. Okay. Now we have to meet up with Albert. Under the West Bridge. Let's fly. Right on, buddy. Right on, Curtis. Okay, 60 green crat. Let's get that delivered, then go back for another 60. We'll get it all done before our buzz wears off, and then we'll assign the supply shelf to them. I suppose I could do it now. Okay. It's actually the perfect size. This huge storage closet is the perfect size for giving them... It fully supplies 2 botanists with 20 soil, 20 fertilizer, 60 seeds. It's perfect. Yeah, that huge storage closet is the biggest part of the new update, I would say. And it's a massive update too. There's so much good about it. Like, there's so much stability to the game now that wasn't there before. And I feel like now, this closet, it's expanded the potential of your operations so significantly. It's not even the same anymore. Let's take all of this. And let's head out. They're set. Oh, wait. I have to... Okay. All of these plants have to have fertilizer applied to them. I forgot about that. They won't use it if we don't do this, so... Right now, they're just pouring soil, which is fine. Additive 1, fertilizer on all of these. Right on. Yeah, we got it. So they're gonna start fertilizing. Sus. Marginally sus. NGL. Oh, wow, look at that. I'm thinking now might be a good time to overstock the dealers with as much product as they can handle. And then I can sort of forget about them for a while and just manage the upkeep of the various businesses, right? I need to fix something real quick, though. Shirley Watts, I'll order a dead drop. 2 high-quality pseudo. Thank you. We have plenty of product here for selling, so we're just gonna equip the dealers as much as we can. Jane's over here. Seven and 1. Okay, give her 2, and then let's make sure everybody has a minimum of 160 weed on them. That's our task for the day. And Zuzi's home. Goddamn. Hello, sweetie. All right, fun's over, guys. Hide the meth. Wife is home. Nice, sweetie. Oh my god, you got more fresh milk? Sweet. Oh, don't worry about it, sweetie. Meant to be. We're gonna order your computer and everything today. My new headset, the mic, get our equipment, monitor, you know? It's all good, sweetie. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. Lord works in mysterious ways. You'll get ahead. Through the ways that life sets you behind, you'll get ahead. Where's Brad? He's in the same place where Molly is, so we'll go pay them a visit. Okay, good. All right, where's Brad? Over here, with Jerry Montero. That's the coffee, yeah. What? Oh.
I'm asking if this is the coffee.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Where's the acidity? Yep, this is the exact brand. Thank you.
You were like, yep, that's the coffee.
I didn't even look at it yet. I can see through the back of my mind. Of course it's the coffee. Of course it is. All right, we grabbed Brad's cash, right? Yes, we did. So every dealer has been visited and restocked with, you know, they now have like 160 weed. Leo's weed is going fast. We need to give 3 more bricks of weed to Benji, and then we'll focus on restocking Leo. I only have 1 more brick on me, though. Drop is ready in the alleyway behind the laundromat. Benji's home. I have no more bricks here, though. So we might have to give him some jars to cover the difference. All right, 5. And then 6, 7, 8. And then we give him another brick of meth on top of that. Let's go check on things here. Yeah, the weed production slowed down quite a bit. Because we had to change everything with the fertilizer and whatnot, right? So the next batches of meth are coming in. I need to go visit Leo with a bunch of jars instead of bricks. How much product does he have right now? We need to give him 4, 8, 12, 24 jars, I think. So we'll just take 40. And then I'm also gonna buy 2 acid and 2 phosphorus. Okay. Let's toke up. We can get around and style. Look at all that. Look at all that debit money we just got. Passive income from the legitimate business. I really hope that's vanilla one day. All right, put that there, put this here. Looks like I might need 2 more high-quality pseudo in order to fill in that gap. All right. Anna wants 15 grams. Let's go visit Leo now. I was hoping that we could have like another brick of meth to give him. I might have to give him some of my jars. Oh, here we go. Beautiful. Okay, nice. Let's go pay Leo a visit. Oh, yeah. Well, he's not here. He's down at the dealership. Okay, and then there we go. They all have the same amount of drugs, 160 weed with, well, he's missing some meth, but I can give him 4 jars of meth in order to fill that gap, which we will do. I wonder if I have any bricks sitting here. I think I grabbed them though. Yeah, so let's give him 4 jars of that. Town Hall Fountain. Gotta grab that too, pseudo. Curfew's starting soon. And I might want to start ordering a lot of fertilizer from Buddy Boy. From Fungal Phil. All right. Our buzz has worn off. I only have a couple deals to do tonight, but I also want to visit our properties, like our production lines. I'm hoping I don't stumble upon some police on the way. Okay. There we go. Equal number in there. Production's good. Automation's okay. Now, let's contact Fungal Phil. And let's get a dead drop of... Where are we going to store it, though? I mean, our storage situation is better now. You know what? We can store the fertilizer in the lockers there. Yeah. So, order a dead drop. Yeah. This way we can pay cash for it instead of debit money when we need to re-up. Oh, sorry, Kyle. God damn, buddy, you can't be walking in the street like that. 19 weed there. Fair enough. Yeah, now we can just stockpile more. We're good. Let's go do our deals. Nobody wants any meth today. Oh, that's why I needed 2 more, because I didn't actually grab this. All right, we're just going to delete that. Yeah, I need an equal amount, and it has to be divisible by 4. Which we now have. We've accomplished it. Thank you. That was Anna, right? Hang on. Let me check my texts. Yeah, Anna Chesterfield. All right, I guess the Central Canal is a docks meeting point. I don't like it. I hate meeting people at the Central Canal. Typically, like, primarily because if I have my moonwalk buffs active, then I have to like jump over the railing and then fall down very slowly to get in there, right? It's a very niche problem. Is green crack better than the Granddaddy purple? Technically, yes. The reason why it's better is because of the addictiveness of the strain. So if you're looking at the addictiveness, a good rule of thumb. Okay, this is how addictiveness works. I'll just give you the rundown real quick so that you fully understand addictiveness. Whatever the addictiveness of your product is, divide that by 5. And that's how much a customer's addictiveness is going to increase when you sell it to them. So her addiction, Anna Chesterfield, is at 67%. I have a type of weed right here called Sweet Tooth that's 100% addictive. It's just green crack with chilies, right? So if I give her Sweet Tooth, then divide this by 5, 20%. Right? 100% divided by 5 is 20%. So her addictiveness will go up from 67 to 87 if I sell her Sweet Tooth. And keeping customers addicted makes them call you more, and it makes them spend more when they call you. Yeah, that's how you get more business coming in, is you get your customers as addicted as possible. Now, your original question, is green crack better than Granddaddy Purple? Technically, yes, because Granddaddy Purple has no addiction. Green crack has 34%. That means every time you sell green crack to a customer, their addictiveness is going to increase by 6%, right? Because 34 divided by 5 is 6. Yeah. Mind you, if you want to sell Granddaddy Purple and you like it, you could just mix Granddaddy Purple with something to get it more addictive. But Granddaddy Purple can't reach 100% addictiveness with a single mix the same way that green crack can. Because when you mix a drug with a type of weed, it increases the baseline of the addictiveness. So green crack has a 34% baseline. So a lot of ingredients with a single mix can bring it up to 100 really easily. You know, you got Viagra, chilies, possibly like horse semen. But you can't do the same. You would need 2 mixes in order to get Granddaddy Purple up to 100%. Hello, Anna. Hello. Oh, we're doing wonderfully today. Wonderfully. We have all the dealers, all the customers. They have a good amount of meth and weed. And things are going pretty smoothly. Yeah, we're making great progress. How are you doing today? If you have any more questions, Curtis, about addictiveness, please let me know, all right? Let's deposit these. Yeah, I just did a deal here. Oh, that's awesome. I love how people meet up at my RV for deals. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Fungal fill. The drop is ready behind the grocery store. We're gonna get more fertilizer. I wish that, I kind of hope they remove the item limit. You know, because there's enough room in the dead drop collection box for like 5 stacks. So why can't I order 50 fertilizer and level up my relationship with these suppliers faster, right? It would just make sense. Anyway, we're gonna put a whole bunch of cash in here. Yeah, we'll start building up a little collection of fertilizer. Nice. Meth coming in. Things are looking good. Looking real good. I'm gonna have to restock this later. Not quite yet, but soon. Yeah. All right, I'll put a timer on for like half an hour. Oh, close the door that connects the foyer to the kitchen. These cops are still chilling, kind of bugging out, standing still. The plants are fertilized, so they're outputting quality grain. Now, why isn't this fertilized? Does the fertilizer grow away, or does it go away between growths? Like, what's up with that? Yeah, it's set to require fertilizer. So why isn't she fertilizing it? Do they fertilize it after it's planted? And does it I need to see them harvest a plant. Okay, it looks like you do end up using up the fertilizer pretty fast. It doesn't just fertilize the soil for one grow. Or no, my misconception was that I thought that if I'm using extra long life soil and I fertilize it, that it'll last for the entire duration of the soil. But it does not appear as though that is the case. We're gonna watch her harvest that plant and we're gonna see what happens. Okay, yeah, the fertilizer goes away even if the soil remains. So we actually are gonna have to top up the supply of the fertilizer 3 times. We're gonna need to get 40 more fertilizer 3 more times, but that's fine. That means I can regularly keep getting orders from Fungal Phil and build up a supply of it. So right now we're trying to get 40 fertilizer. And we'll store it in here. Fair enough. At least we're paying cash for it, and we're leveling up our relationship with Fungal Phil for when we do the mushroom barn. Things are going good. Let's go chill at the RV for a bit. Still a decent amount of cartel influence in Westville, but there's not much left in Uptown. Maybe let's try to bring these to absolute 0 to reduce the chance that our dealers get robbed at all. And maybe I could start addiction stacking some customers, try to get them ordering more. I wonder how Carl Bundy is doing. Yeah, 0 addiction at all. He's gonna be a tough nut to crack. He might like cocaine, but that just means, you know, we can't get him addicted in an automated way for a good long time. A lot of rejections on the spontaneous deals. Anyway, let's see if there's any graffiti here that I can clean. If not, then there is some graffiti that I could put in places to level up our Westville. There's one. What about the yellow house and the cargo container? Oh, buddy. Fuck yeah. That's weird. Okay. So yeah, we need 1 spray paint cleaner. And I need to order more fertilizer now. Gotta stay on top of that. Now that I know how fertilizer works, I need to keep the replenishment going, and I want to pay cash, not debit money, right? That's sus. That's real sus. Okay, we seem fine though. Want to buy anything? No? A lot of rejections, but the customers seem happy, and that's what matters. Let's get spray paint cleaner. Thank you. All right, Benzi's influence is down to 1. So if I just buy a single spray paint, I can, you know, wrap that up. Then we got a couple more for the Uptown area. All right, it's empty. I think there's still a little bit left in Uptown. Yeah. I don't really know where the Uptown spray paint spots are, but we'll just go down to that apartment building where all the Uptown customers live and assume that that's it. That's so weird. I'm being chased by a phantom. But it doesn't seem like a cop. It seems like a phantom cartelli, right? Like there's a spawned cartel raid that guy's like an invisible part of. It's very strange. Anyway, next laundering operation is done in 4 hours. What am I doing right now? I'll take her cash. I would like to have like a mixing step involved with the weed, but I don't know how I would accomplish it. You know what I mean? But it's okay. That's all right. We're producing enough heavenly volume, and I feel like if the customers aren't getting addicted too fast, that's fine. Because as we start making newer drugs, they'll get addicted faster and faster. This is what we're doing, right? We have to spray paint something over here. Okay. There we go. The Benzies no longer have any influence anywhere. I think robberies can still happen, even under these conditions, but they'll be rare. I'm just gonna get rid of the spray paint. We don't need it. No calls for any deals today. I'm gonna want to make that cocaine for Billy. Maybe I'll get started on that now. Let's contact Salvador and get, how many seeds? I really have no idea. Well, we'll just get 6. And I think I can put that grow op stuff into the post office. Kelly Reynolds. 15 grams tonight. Okay. Yeah, we can grow it right here. I'm gonna go grab a couple of soil. Just cheap $10 soil. We're not looking for anything fancy. Growing cocaine in the post office has got to be a new level of degenerate. Oh, buddy, that sucks. I saw that. At least you're high on the world's best methamphetamine, though. Let's go check on the... Here, order another drop of fertilizer. I want to go check on their supply of fertilizer. I might want to put these in there. I need a van. Thinking we might buy a van next. All right. Yeah, let's put those in there. We got to make sure that they can continue applying the fertilizer. Dead drop at the skate park. So this is our 3rd fertilizer batch. I need a 4th. which is coming in right now. And once we get that, I need to order 4 more. And that'll sync up the fertilizer supply with the soil. All the while, we're leveling up fungal fill in preparation for later. We got 5 minutes left on that. Hell, I'm here. I may as well do it manually. Okay. 6 grand. The drop is ready on the pawn shop west wall. We'll sell her 15. And you know what? I think I might buy a couple of sprinklers. Although, I don't know, it does seem kind of redundant. Maybe I'll just get a small storage shelf and keep my watering can there. May as well leave some cash in there for later when we start getting deliveries for our Coke setup. I'm leaving the bungalow open, which I like. We're gonna do mushrooms at the barn, and then we're gonna do Coke at the warehouse, and I'm gonna have the bungalow left over as a property where we can do an 8-step mix for the cocaine. 15 grams for Billy. I can't buy a small shelf right now, so we'll just do that later. I don't even have a bed here yet. All right. Let's go grab our watering can and get that dealt with. And then I'm gonna need to go buy a lab oven and a cauldron. That's the weed that we need for tonight. Anyway, I'm thinking, in order to increase our stockpile of drugs very quickly, we're gonna use fertilizer for this current batch of soil and seeds. But then we're gonna stop using fertilizer after that. Like, we're gonna get really ahead of the game. But that does mean I'm gonna have to go check on the drying racks later and try to remove any surplus premium product that might be in the input slot. Unless it all gets dried, but there is gonna be like a throughput problem after a bit. Then again, they might just automatically start drying it, which would solve the throughput problem instantly, so we might not have to worry about it. I might not need to do anything manually on my own. Alrighty, yeah, just give me 1 second. Okay, guys, my mom is calling. I haven't talked to her in quite a while, so I'm gonna take the opportunity to catch up with her, see how she's doing, how the cats are doing, how home life is. So I'll see you guys in like 10 minutes, okay? All right, guys, we couldn't really talk to my mom yet. She's driving to my sister's and the highway reception was bad, but we'll talk to her later. Ugh. Okay, things are going good here. I'm gonna need to refill all of these. Or I could get the handler to do it. There's no longer a delivery that needs emptying, so... yeah, let's do that. Alright, the drop is ready. Let's just order more. Taco Tickler's exterior wall. And let's deliver this fertilizer. Hopefully we don't run into any cops on the way. Oh god, right, there's 2 cops just standing right there. That's sus. Now I have to leave. Okay. Yeah, things are going good. Now, I'm gonna do my due diligence and I'm gonna go check on things in the sewer. Just observe the drying rack, see how that's going. I'm pretty sure all of the racks have a threshold of 1. So no matter how much standard weed is there, it's gonna start drying. And probably the inputs are now filling up with a whole bunch of premium weed. Yeah, it looks like all the standard stuff is processed. Yeah, we just got premium stuff coming in. Got some empty drying racks over there. That's kind of weird. Although it might, you know what it probably is actually? It's the tail end. Yeah, that tracks. Look at those last 3 and these last 3 have no weed on them. So what's probably happening is the first 5 plants, the botanists are stuck in a loop processing all of those, and they seldom get to the last 3 because they're spending time like watering, you know, harvesting 5 plants before those 3. But I mean, I guess that's fine. It doesn't really matter. Okay. So we've checked on things. I gotta go do my other deals. Shipping containers, Central Canal we'll do here. I'm gonna have to go water those cocaine plants multiple times, so I think I'm just gonna leave this watering can in my inventory for now. You've never been in the sewers? You just have to loot the key from somebody. There's 6 different people who can have the key, and every playthrough it randomizes who has the key. So you just have to find which one has it. It tells you which one has the key. If you can ask, do you have a sewer key, then that means they have it, right? So the list of characters who can have the sewer key is Genghis, Greg, Jerry, Frank, Keith, Jesse, and Geraldine. So if you talk to those guys and they have a dialogue option that says, do you have a sewer key? And they say none of your business when you ask them, that means they have one, right? All right, let's get some rest. Yeah, that's what Schedule 1, all it needs, really, is more customers to unlock. Like, if they ever fix the bridge that leads across the water, there's 2 options, right? One, they could extend this road up the cliff here, and there could be like a massive area with like more town, more customers, more businesses, more properties, and then same thing up here. Maybe the overpass could continue and get you to this island up here. If they do that, then there's going to be, you know, because right now I have no more customers to get. I have every dealer. Like, we're basically done, and now it's all just for the love of the game, right? But it would be cool if we were only like halfway done, right? We have weed and meth, and now we have to think about mushrooms and coke, and we have to get more customers. Like, it just keeps going, right? Like, maybe we have to pay somebody $500,000 in order to repair the overpass. So our goal becomes making that money so we can earn the next batches of customers on the other side of town. Like, I feel like that would be dope. Anyway, our plan is definitely working. We have 21 bricks right there. The dealers have a lot of product remaining too. We don't even need to read them up yet. Way Long, however, he's almost out, so we're gonna give him like 5 bricks. He's selling majority weed and very little meth. After we visit Way Long, we'll go water the cocaine plants. All right, there we go. The post office is going to finish its laundering operation today, and then maybe I could buy a Viper van for restocking. That'd be nice, buddy. Yeah, we're getting declined for a lot of handshake deals, and it's probably because the dealers themselves are dealing with these customers every day, and it just doesn't look like it's reflecting in their addictiveness, because they're only buying green crack instead of like sweet tooth bud, right? But yeah, mixing weed is way too expensive. Customers buy a lot of weed, right? It has the lowest price point. The meth goes very slowly. I feel like mixing meth is more economical. Yeah, mixing weed, it just goes so fast. So fast. So you end up spending a shitload of your debit money just on that. Got that fertilizer. Let's go water the coke plants at the post office. All right. So it's 38% grown. We're going to have to water these 2 more times, with this being one of them. Oh, let's fill up the watering can, deposit these jars of weed, and then we're going to go grab a cauldron and a lab oven. I don't know where we're going to do that. We have very little space remaining to us. But maybe I could do it at one of our businesses, right? Well, the laundromat's out. It's too tiny. Well, maybe. Maybe. I might be able to pull it off if I move the bed there. We never use it anyway. All right, let's get going. We need some music up in here. Where's the music at? They are working on city expansions. Hopefully they work on it really fast, man. Like, it would be so awesome to just have more game. Yeah. Honestly, on a long enough timeline, it would be dope too if players could, like, if they make it easier to mod the game, it'd be awesome to have multiple towns. There's a mod right now where you can actually go back to Serena Flats, but there's no customers or anything there. Imagine if you could go to different places, like take a bus to a different town and have like an entirely different setup there, right? Different buildings, different customers, different businesses. Like, that'd be sick. And then you're not just trying to build, like, imagine if it wasn't about building your empire in this town, but building your empire in the whole state and having multiple towns to go to. That'd be dope. That'd be so fucking rad, dude. Okay. Things are going smoothly here. Let's go to the warehouse. Fungal fill. All right, let's order another one. More fertilizer. Lab oven, cauldron. Got it. Yeah, we can technically fit this stuff in here. It just requires that I pick up the bed. All right, so we'll leave that there. That's where we'll make the coke. You can put stuff in here, technically. All right. I appreciate that, Anna. Thank you very much. Damn straight. Algorithmic boost. What?
There's a job posting for a feet product.
A foot product? Well, you have those perfect little footies and toesies, so.
Yeah, I could do like.
You know, it would actually be a very lucrative. Wow. Well, you know what would be really lucrative, though? A lucrative enterprise would be, you should make your own kinds of, like, you should make your own kind of socks and call them cozy toesies.
I mentioned the good one.
Maybe.
There's toesies. I've seen them at work. They're those little socks that have a soft or
Yeah.
they put in another.
Okay.
The job postings.
Don't worry about it, babe. Look, you can't try to fit a square peg in a round hole either. A big part of you quitting was like, you don't worry about the money, just worry about let's buy the computer, right? Worry about starting the channel. Like, I can get us by. It's fine. Don't sweat it. I get it. I understand all of it. It's just like, a job will come when it has to come. Don't try to force it too much. Certainly don't dread it if you can't force it. Checking is good. Trying to make it happen is good. But dreading when you can't force it is counterproductive, because you can dedicate your energies toward things that can work, like buying the computer, starting your channel, having the side hustle, and then, you know, just take it day by day.
In the wrong way for the fact that McDonald's doesn't. I can't go home to McDonald's.
Put the fries in the bag. They won't let me. Oh, that bites. When you can't even put the fries in the bag.
they don't necessarily want to take, you know, I could get pregnant at any time. Yeah.
Well, you're a very qualified worker. The fact that you survived as long as you did at Amazon when you had like a fucking 3-hour commute and you were getting 4 hours of sleep per day.
I had
4-hour commute. Yeah, so honestly, dude, like, don't disparage yourself at all. You're a harder worker than most people.
Well, I can work hard for a time, but
Only because you're willing to work harder than you should have to. Like, there's degrees to this.
it's gonna be drive a car, big thing.
Yeah. Surely. West construction site. Okay. I'm gonna leave this here for now. We need to go to the West construction site. Our laundering businesses made us a good amount of cash today. I need to buy 80 high quality pseudo, and we're buying it like in double bulk, and I'm using their lockers to hold it, right? So I'm not gonna need to get these supplies for a very long time. All I'll really need to do is order more horse semen for when your mom gets thirsty.
You never have enough.
Okay, post office is done. Let's launder another 12K, and in 13 hours, the car wash will be done. We'll have even more money. That's crazy. Like, in fact, we're getting to the I might actually be able to buy the fucking taco ticklers tomorrow. It's 40K. I could probably buy it, and that sounds fucking wonderful. All right. Now we just store the excess products in here. There we go. I have another entire refill for the huge storage rack ready. Billy Kramer. I will sell you 15 green crack. And we still have some horse semen left. But I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna order more right now. Anyway, wait, no, I'm not, because taco ticklers, right? I might be able to buy it if I'm frugal for a bit. Let's get more fertilizer. I think this is the last batch of fertilizer that I have to get before we'll have enough for all the seeds. Yeah, we had 60 seeds. Per 60 seeds per botanist, so 120 seeds. We're ordering the 80th fertilizer right now, waiting for that drop. They still have 7 days wages inside the lockers universally. No need to worry about that. Let's go into the sewer and take a look down there. See how the drying is going. Honestly, fertilizer really helps to fill in the gaps when you're not producing enough weed. Because you bypass an entire drying step, so it saves you 12 hours. 8 if you're using heaters with your drying racks, right? Yeah. Now there's weed being outputted to the other ones, but you know what's really crazy? There's no buildup. We're drying it just as fast as they can grow it. Because we're skipping an entire step, right? The weed gets here, and it's already premium. Which means that it only takes 8 hours to process this. It's insane, buddy. We're doing really fucking good. Yeah, this is rock solid. It's moist is what it is. Let's prepare for our deals. I'm going to exit the sewers beside Ray's Realty. All right, dealers. 96 weed, 74, 44, 79. They're looking fine. Let's water these. They're going to be fully grown after this watering right here. And then we'll be able to harvest them and, you know, make the cocaine over at the laundromat. We're just gonna hang on to the bomb. I'm not gonna get rid of the cartel right away because I honestly kind of like having them there as a wild card. And the moment the cartel pisses me off, we'll go plant that bomb. You know? We'll just keep it on a shelf somewhere until we feel like we need some revenge. All right. I only need those 8 jars, so let's go do these deals. Yeah, when there's more progression required, that's gonna be fucking dope, dude. Honestly, like when there's more customers past Uptown, more locations, like life is gonna be so fucking good in Schedule 1. I find that by the time you get mushrooms and coke going, you're basically done already. If you've been playing well, then you're already done. You already have all the customers, a lot of the businesses and properties, and you make like meth, cocaine, and mushrooms just for the love of the game, but most people can easily beat the game just with weed, right? And then they unlock that stuff, the later drugs, when they're starting to get bored. Shit. All right, we'll take cover. Maybe I can get into the motel and just sleep. I mean, we're done for the day. All right. I do play with mods, Red Ghost. Yes, I do. Check the description down below for the list of all the mods that I'm using. I think the cops at the sweatshop are glitched, yeah. West wall. Okay. Let's grab that. I think I need to order fertilizer 4 more times. I kind of wish you could process multiple orders at once. Oh, but you know what? It's part of the daily grind. I guess I understand the reasoning to have it be like you order it a little bit at a time. It does make sense, honestly. This is really clean. This whole setup is just profoundly fucking clean. Okay. Okay, we have 35 grand. We're gonna do the car wash again. Start laundering. It's Thursday. All right, well, I can't really get taco ticklers on the money that we currently have. And I don't feel like I need a van badly enough to buy one. As I do kind of want to have the mystery machine, but I'm still kind of saving up our laundering money. there's 34 hours left before our next laundering task is gonna finish. So I'm gonna order the horse semen that I didn't order. Yeah, we'll make sure we have a good supply of it. And then, yeah, it's a good time too. We're almost out. We need this guy to stop restocking the chemistry stations. When he does, right now, we're gonna remove those routes. And he's just gonna be responsible for doing the loading dock here. And he'll empty the delivery when it gets here. Theoretically, I could buy the bungalow and I could start setting up like an 8-step mix zone, but I want to have all of the businesses before then. Okay. Let's go visit that priest. Nice. All right, we got him. It looks like he ordered weed from somebody without our knowledge. That's sick. Damn straight. Very nice. I wonder how Harold's addictiveness is looking these days. Not very good. He hasn't bought anything. He likes Coke, and I'm pretty sure the reason why we're not garnering his business is due to our lack of it, right? All right. Hell, everything's looking good so far. The delivery's not here yet.
Sign that I was right there. So cold here because I just here.
All right, then let's yeah, let's do it with purpose. Yeah, do it with purpose. Get it hot and then let it simmer down and then get it hot again. And, yeah. All right. I just punched a cop. I got them moving. Look at that, I got them moving. Oh god. I fixed it, Claire. I fixed it. All right, I'll see you soon, sweetie pie. Anything you say. Any favors of the penile kind?
My sugar dad.
Damn straight. Gotta touch the peen. Gotta keep it clean, it's what the doctor said.
So my
Yeah.
So really, I'm entitled to have one.
Love you too, sweetie. Okay. Let's go check on these coke plants. Are they ready? Yeah, they are. All right. Let's grab them up. I might need to grow 2 more. We'll leave our trimmers over there. I have the seeds already in case we do. Trimmers, seeds. All right. I'm gonna have to buy a couple of soil. We'll just throw it on the debit. 20 bucks. All right. Watering can. All right, and let's go start that first batch. I need to leave the clippers behind, and let's just chuck this trash outside. All right. I need gasoline, right? Probably gonna need 2 in total, so I'll just buy 2. Kelly Reynolds. All right. There we go. So that's 10 coke. We just need to grow those plants 1 more time. And it'll be done. She's already fully addicted. I don't need to sell to her. Oh, somebody's been smoking meth, eh, Sam? You got a long neck. There's Brad fucking sprinting to his next deal. Just hustling. Mick's fully addicted. We don't need to deal with him. Oof. Brad got hit by a car. He was hauling ass so fast. Anyway, let's see here. People are gonna need a re-up soon. Probably gonna do it tomorrow. We have way more bricks now. Ever since we added the air conditioning units to the drying racks and started using fertilizer to speed things up, we've been getting a lot done very fast. Very fast. Just looking at the bricks over here, man, yeah. Oh, we got 38 bricks, dude. Of weed and 14 bricks of fool's gold. We're flying. Production exceeds demand greatly. We made a good amount of money from the laundering today. Very good amount of money. That's like 1,500 bucks. Well, that's not laundering either. That's just legal business. Get more fertilizer. Alleyway behind the laundromat. Wait, yeah, this isn't the fucking laundromat. Thank you. Those cops aren't here anymore. Okay. Maybe we are done. Maybe they do have enough fertilizer here for the rest of it. Have I done 3 deliveries? Maybe I did. Well, they have an equal amount of fertilizer to seeds, so I'd imagine that's gotta be the case. Alright. Let's leave this here then. And I think I might buy a van. I might. Yeah, because a van can hold 612. It can actually hold exactly as much as I need for 2 botanists, right? 2 stacks of soil for each botanist and 6 stacks of seeds for each botanist. It comes up to exactly the 16 slot trunk size for the van. It'll make it really easy to resupply that grow operation. Tomorrow, we're going to distribute all of these bricks to the dealers. I'm going to take them with me for now. Let's take our moonwalk bud as well. Okay. Should I go water the plants? It's a shitty time to check. All right. I could potentially visit these 3 dealers and have it be relatively safe, but I want to evenly distribute the drugs between who's left. So we have 6 dealers. 40 divided by 6 is, I think, 6.8, right? Because 6 times 6 is 36. And then that leaves you with 4 more. So we give each dealer 6 bricks of weed. And then 2 bricks of meth. Hey, wait, that's Billy. Sherman's over here. Fungal fill. Order more. There we go. So Jane is done. I can also do Leo and Lei Wong. Let's try to stay out of trouble. There is a police patrol here that I need to try and look out for. You know what? Honestly, I could probably go ahead and give everybody 8 bricks of weed. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, because there's gonna be more bricks available tomorrow, and I'm not gonna be re-ing up Benji, Brad, and Molly till tomorrow, so... There we go. Busy day today, buddy. Yo, Father Feelgood, you want some more meth? Oh, look at you with your inflated neck. Oh yeah, we got him. He's hopelessly lost, boys. We have corrupted a man of the cloth. Here you go. All right, time for sleep. Shot collar 5. Drop is ready. Get more. We'd be leveling up a lot faster if we were just ordering spore syringes, but I'm cool with it. It's giving me something to do, you know? Anyway, let's go water the coke. And I'm gonna want to fill up this watering can too. Alright, so now we have to visit our 3 low-level dealers and make sure that they are all provided for too. And I can probably switch this over to the oven now. Yeah. But I can't store anything. Okay, there we go. There we go. First 10 coke coming in. There's Brad. Benji's home. Beautiful. Yeah, I need this brick, and then we're good. I can give that to Molly, and we're set. Okay, let's go pay her a visit. All the dealers have had their cash retreat. Like, we've retrieved the cash from all the dealers. They've all had a resupply of necessary product. She had $16,000. That's nuts, buddy. Okay. In 9 hours, the laundromat's gonna be done. And you know what? With that, plus our business income for the day, I'll be able to buy Taco Ticklers tomorrow. And Taco Ticklers is going to be able to launder... What's the vanilla value? I think 8K, right? So that means that we'll be able to launder $32,000... Wait. No, $24,000. Yeah, Taco Tickler can launder 24 grand, but it takes 3 days to do it. Let's fill up our watering can. And then we can water those plants the last time that we'll need to. Okay, so far so good. I'm gonna need more bagged up meth. Which we can do very quickly and very easily. Organization. Oh yes. Yeah, I can't wait till there's more content to the game, man. I would be happy if there was just more customers to unlock, honestly. But there's probably going to be a lot more than that. I'm hoping we'll have to pay an exorbitant sum of money to help fix the bridge or something. Yeah, all kinds of shit. Possibilities. So we have to go behind the auto shop and to the gazebo to get these batches of fertilizer. And we're going to want to go check on the sweatshop today. All right, these don't need to be watered again. They're basically finished. So, Irene, you want to buy some meth? Sweet. What about you, Herbert? Herbert of the Sherbert ice cream, yeah? I wonder, by the way, do you think I could put artwork on the wall in the RV? I couldn't tell you. Honestly, I have no clue, but we can try it out. Let's go to the gazebo and grab that drop. I don't think we'll be able to hang a painting on the RV wall. Like, that seems like very advanced programming for something that's designed to explode, but we'll see. He's fully addicted. I barely need to deal with him anymore at all. He'll maintain his own addiction at this point. Let's try to break Harold. He is so difficult to crack, man. Shit, go. Well, we're definitely not going downtown. Way too many cops there. Let's circle through this way. Oh yeah, let's try my turning trick. Yeah, turning totally works, dude. Yeah, for some reason, if you turn the mouse when you board your skateboard, you'll knock them over every time. I don't know why, but I'm gonna turn my mouse to do it from now on. If it works for both of them, for him and for Ray, who you normally can't interact with while they're working. All right, we gotta go see Harold again. And then we gotta track down Kumar. All right, we basically gave it to him for free, but he's 20% addicted now. We broke him in, right? Damn, Lisa too. Yeah, she has no addictiveness at all. She must like drugs that we just don't have yet. I've learned that I can't really negotiate the price whenever I'm trying to do a deal here in the middle of town. I have to just offer it and click. Even if it's a chance of failing, like I just don't have enough time to haggle the price, right? If you're gonna deal outside of the precinct, you gotta do it fast. Like for real, you know? Go figure. She recently completed a deal, so she's taken care of. Behind the Crimson Canary and behind the auto shop. Let's grab these fertilizers, and then I am gonna head to the RV. We'll try to hang up this painting and see if it works. And after I dump this fertilizer, we can start making the next batch of cocaine for Billy. Yeah, it doesn't work. These don't count as actual walls. But you know, we could hang this somewhere else. It costed 23 bucks. Pretty cheap. Okay. Let's go. I could just harvest these plants now. It doesn't look like I have enough inventory space for it, but I do. Oh, they're not grown. Fair enough. Let's go. Nice. He is a difficult customer to win over, so it's great that we got that addictive boost on him. If we're lucky, he'll start contacting our dealers to maintain his own addiction to the meth. Yeah, let's go check on things. Looks like we're running out of supplies, which, you know, fair enough. We're almost done though. Yeah, we're gonna let them use the last of the supplies and then we'll restock. You know what? I did say I was only gonna use fertilizer once, so maybe now, no, I gotta keep it synchronized. Yeah, fair enough. We'll update that later. Drop is ready. I'm gonna get more fertilizer because I may change my mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just ordered. Okay, 6, 7. Yeah, you need an equal amount of fertilizer to the seeds that you have. All right, buddy, I brought you some. Little masterpiece here. Wasn't there used to be like a big dick on one of these guys, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it looks like he censored the dick due to most likely like backlash. The woke mob probably came after him. Like with the Indian dealer achievement, right? Anyway, let's move on. That laundering operation is going to be done in 25 minutes. And I'll be able to get taco ticklers tomorrow morning. And then after tomorrow, that's when I'm going to finally be able to buy our mystery machine. Get us our van, right? I'm gonna pawn these guns later. Oop. Okay. Laundromat's done. 900 lost in taxes, but I can still do it. Hi. Ugh. I think it's time I started making a new coffee, so I'll be right back. We're gonna let the clock run for a little bit. All right, we need a timer for that water I just put on for coffee. 2 cups of coffee, here we go. 7.5 minutes before the water is boiled. Okay, got another deal. We're gonna have all 4 laundering businesses, man. Okay, the supply chest is completely empty. Everything has been used up. So now I need to start replenishing. I really wish I could meet up with them. It takes a long time. All right. But I don't need to have an exact amount of seeds to fertilizer to start. Like I was going by the soil before, but I realize now it's a lot easier to tell how much fertilizer you need based on how many seeds remain. You just need, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. For every seed, you need a fertilizer. Yeah. All right. I have enough jars for all the deals, so let's try to mosey on over there. No deal in the Central Canal today, which is nice. And I'll take a brief moment to go to the gazebo and grab that drop too. Okay, brown apartment block. I think the brown apartment block is in Westville, right? So we're not going there until tomorrow. Sherman. Right, we just dealt with him. Here, give me your cash, Jane, would you? Okay. There we go. Deals for the night are done. First thing in the morning, we get taco ticklers. And at that point, man, I can start buying whatever I actually want. We had to work very hard in order to unlock the laundering businesses because of the price changes I had committed to. I feel like the longest length of time we had to wait was getting the post office going. Now that we have it, we'll be in a much better place. There is one more thing I can still do today, though, before we log out. Or log out, what do I mean? Before we sleep. So let's go harvest the plants. And then we'll take these leaves over for processing. I already have the gasoline there that we need. All right, we have a surplus that we can leave there. Let's take the fertilizer and head. Oh my God, cops. Yeah, let's get over there. Saturday. I can deposit 10K soon. All right, let's begin. And here's our first batch of Coke. There it is. Now, I could technically sleep at the motel instead of going back to the RV. Our deals are done. And then we're in a good position to set up the next round of weed production. I'll grab Molly's cash. Yeah, there we go. By the way, guys, I want everybody to know, if any of you install these mods and you need help figuring them out, I can help you figure them out. I'd be happy to. It's really easy for me to help you to figure them out, right? Because I'm showing you my entire desktop display. I can literally show you where to go in the files and what to do. Right? So if any of you have any problems with any of the mods while you're trying to use them, just tell me. I'll help you figure it out. Boom. Block Boss 1. We can now get the shotgun. The drop is ready. Let's order another one. All right. Okay, yeah, we'll have 8 fertilizer there. We're gonna have to arrange a meetup with Albert Hoover. So, you know what? Let's toke up this lovely nugget here. And bang that out. West construction site. Right over here. Hell, I'll do both at the same time. Yeah, we'll go to the warehouse, get... will that be more trips? No. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go to the warehouse. We're gonna get 20 soil. And then we'll do the round trip again. Once I have the van, it'll be easier to do this. Not that I have any complaints. This is my gameplay loop right here. Without this, there is nothing to do, right? We're keeping ourselves entertained. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to go take care of that coffee water. Let's just dump the first load. Be right back. All right. Let's go. Yeah, Moonwalk Bud is really useful for whenever you have to restock. You know, like we're always tripping over ourselves trying to figure out automatic restocking, and you totally can, but if you don't want to, if you don't have enough labor for automatic restocking, then this turns it into like a fun exercise of hopping around town like Spider-Man and just doing it yourself, you know? Oh, yeah. Watch me fly. All right, we're gonna have to trickle in the fertilizer. Yeah, you can't fit all of it. I thought you could at first when I thought that it was one fertilizer per soil, but it's actually one fertilizer per seed. Yeah. Fair enough. Anyway, we're good. And our buzz lasted just long enough to get that all done. Okay, let's go grab that one more fertilizer over here. I currently have 8 stacks of fertilizer at the sweatshop, so we're just gonna need to get like 4 more. You know Jessie's fully addicted. She never forgets a day, like... Yeah, get busy there, cleaner. Got a lot to do. Look at you go. Look at you. You are employee of the month. Oh, wow. Look at you. Yeah, that's why I pay your bills. Anyway, we are going to top up some wages here. I think I can upgrade everybody up to 20 days wages. I do wish that the cartel would continue attacking me. But it looks like once their influence falls enough, you almost never hear from them again, you know? Okay, nice. It's the perfect time. I can... Oh, but we still have more here. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I stockpiled extra so that we'd have a withstanding supply. But I might be able to work with this. Yeah, I think we used it all up. Right on. So now we have all the space we need in here for the cache itself. And they're not going to need a restock for a very long time. All right. $20 days wages. There it is. Now all we have to do is go underground, do the same thing. Alleyway behind the slop shop. I don't even think I need that bed here. I'm not using the other beds. Yeah, this sort of fell behind a little bit, but it'll pick back up when they're growing plants again. Until then, like, I'm pretty sure we're sitting on an ocean of bricks anyway. The dealers are probably fine. Yeah, like, we're good. We're good. Now, Wei Long is selling his weed crazy fucking fast. We need to, like, restore his supply twice as fast as everybody else. Oh yeah, I can get taco ticklers now. Shit, could have done that right away. Got it. 40 grand well spent. Now, taco ticklers. 24 grand, but it'll take 3 days. Gotta tickle the taco. I could store all of this if I wanted, if I got a larger rack. Shit. Here it comes. I don't really have the space. Hang on. I'm gonna put a bed right there. Fuck yeah. We're about to have a lot of debit money coming in pretty much all the time. Can't deposit yet. All right, for now, we're gonna put that down. Gonna go like this. Grab these. I'm gonna have to shed some of my inventory stuff. Let's put the grow op things in there. I suppose I could just leave it there. I don't need that small shelf anymore. Let's get rid of it. Hey, Matt Cooper's calling us for the first time. What does he want? 4 fool's gold. We finally got him addicted to it. Yeah, it takes a long time. You have to give them free samples and eventually they start calling you. Anyway, let's delete these 8 coca leaves. I don't need those. And we're good. Let's get out of here. Yeah, the hard part is doing the same thing with everybody else, like Harold Colt, Carl Bundy. Of course, on a long enough timeline, you're gonna end up having all the drugs that those people like. But usually you end up beating the game before you make it that far, so the only way you can win over those customers otherwise is by making sure that you're giving them handshake deals every single day. We're trying to get her addicted to the meth as well. She doesn't like meth. Look at that. We just got a mass launder on all 4 businesses. We have $2,000 in laundered cash now. The post office is just about to finish. I'll be able to buy a van tomorrow. Where the fuck did the priest just go? He was like right here, but then he vanished. Oh, that's weird shit. That's real strange. Okay. Post office is done. Let's restart it. And the car wash will be done in 13 hours. There's the priest. He teleported to a fucking deal, I think. Oh, wow. Did we win over the priest? Just like that is... What's he buying? What's Father Feelgood buying, huh? Green crack, eh? Okay, he's buying weed. Nice. Taking a look at everybody here, it looks like they're all buying. And on a long enough timeline, even green crack is gonna get customers addicted, I think. These guys are only buying meth. Carl's not buying anything. See, he's only bought 1 fool's gold, and it's the one we sold him today. Same with Harold, so we need to keep working on them until they get hooked to the product and want more. Anyway, let's go rotate the cocaine stuff over at the laundromat. There we go. Just about ready to give Billy what he asked for and get that explosive to eliminate the cartel. Business is good. Now we're gonna have to visit Wei Long and rejuvenate his stock of weed. Hang on. Yeah, he's just about out. He's barely selling any meth, but he's selling a ton of weed. We'll give him 100 more. He's literally selling it like twice as fast as everybody else. Everybody else still has over 100 weed in some cases, and he's like all out. Leo Rivers is closely behind. We'll bring him a couple of bricks as well. All right. I'm gonna deliver these right now. But then we're gonna have to traipse through town during curfew, which is honestly pretty sus. Okay. I don't really think I want to use Moonwalk, otherwise I won't be able to sleep tonight. Not until the buzz wears off, right? Yeah, fucking knew it. Those cops patrol there, so I decided to turn right so I could go this way instead. I've been busted by, like, not busted by them, not arrested by them, but I've had the shit scared out of me by them enough where I know not to do it. Same with up here. There's cops that walk down here through the central canal and then come down the stairs. So I usually keep going and then jump over this bench right here with the springboard method. I wonder how interesting it might be if I created my own routes for the police. Apparently you can change them and everything. Maybe I should try to figure out how that works. I could make some intricate routes. Try to make ones that don't glitch out or stop working. Okay. We have enough weed here. I need to visit Waylong and Buddy Boy, Leo Rivers. 1 jar of meth. We got it. So we have everything we need. Let's leave the coke in the packaging station for now. They're both over here. Let's follow this dirt road as far as it goes. All right, buddy. 17 grand he just gave us. There's more weed. He sold all of his weed. It's all gone. Leo's coming up over here behind the church. Let's pay back Salvador while we're right here. Hang on. All right. Oh, he already has money in his collection box. Fair enough. Yeah, I did that a while ago. Okay. The dealers who were running out of drugs have been resupplied. It was only a couple of them. Shit. Maybe I can find Harold and sell him something here. There he is. Nice. Harold is now more addicted. Let's try to take cover. The cops are around. All right. Jesus. Yo, he just tried to bum rush arrest me. Oh my God. I gotta get the hell out of Dodge. Holy shit. No sign of Carl. He's at work right now. All right. The car wash is gonna be done laundering soon. I can buy a van first thing in the morning, by the way. It's gonna be pretty cool. Let's go do our deals. There you go, buddy. Yeah, I think that customers have different levels of addictiveness for different drugs. So even if they prefer weed, you can get them hooked on meth. You just got to sell it to them enough, and then they'll start contacting you to buy it. I think that's the case. I don't think addiction is a universal catch-all. Like, if your customer's 100% addicted, that increases how much money they spend and how often they call you, but I don't think it changes what they're willing to buy. I think that there's hidden bars with, like, you know, you can get them more addicted to meth if they originally don't like it and all that, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Hopefully in the future, there's like visual indicators for how addicted they are to each drug. That would be really cool. And you'd know by looking at it, okay, this guy hates meth, so I'm gonna have to reach out to him a lot and sell him meth in order to get him hooked, right? I have not beaten the cartel yet, no. As far as how, I think you have to plant a bomb under the manor. So right now we're in the process of making that. I need to give Billy 20 cocaine. You're gonna get this quest called Finishing the Job really soon after you unlock Uptown customers. And Uncle Nelson's gonna get in contact with you and he's gonna direct you to a couple people. You have to help those people out. And then you'll be able to blow up the cartel. In fact, I'm about to do it right now. So if you want to see how it works, just stay tuned, buddy. I'll show you how the cartel gets defeated. I'm gonna buy a van. And then we're gonna package up this coke for Billy. Yeah, let's get a Veeper. I left it at 10 grand. Everything else is crazy expensive. I've beaten the whole game and I couldn't even buy a van up until this point, right? So anyway, I'm also gonna get a delivery for horse semen at the storage unit. There we go. All right, laundering, car wash, done. All right, let's package this shit up. I have some baggies right here. You know what? I might even be able to just brick press it and save myself the bags. I think that works. It has to be packaged, but it doesn't have to be packaged in baggies. And bricks count as a package, so. Tom, more like Jason Voorhees. You're fucking right. Yo, it'd be cool if you could get a mask like that. All right, let's go to the motel. I forgot to recolor the van. We're gonna want to recolor it later. All right, let's make a brick of coke for Billy. Got it. I'm gonna leave the van here after we give Billy the coke and get the RDX. We'll go to the warehouse and start prepping all of that. You can't unlock Uptown? Oh. Yeah, you gotta try to reduce the cartel influence in the places that come before.
Oh.
Anyway, we can't help Stan out until tonight. He needs us to go kill somebody at the docks, which we'll do later. Let's talk to him. All right, we'll help him out tonight. It's gonna happen after midnight. We'll have to be at the docks after midnight and kill this guy, this cartel guy. Let's go pawn this shit that I don't need. Yeah, we got a couple guns here that I just don't need, so we're gonna pawn them off to Mick. He might not offer us very much for them, but we'll just get rid of them anyway. 2,200? Bro, that's like... I'll take it, but that's crazy. All right. So let's go recolor our van and then we'll spray paint the fucking thing. We gotta kill a day before we can get the bomb. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Deal completed for Billy Kramer. Fungal fill. Let's get more fertilizer coming in. All right, buddy. I need this to be the brightest shade of green you've got. Done. All right. Now we got to spray paint our little mystery machine. We can't get spray paint though, because Meg is off buying drugs somewhere. All right. Anyway, you know what? Oh my god. Yeah, you don't want to run over a fucking cop. There's Meg right there. I'm gonna buy some spray paint from her. And we need to go see Carl Bundy. Try to get him more addicted. Same with Harold Colt. Alright, Meg. I'll get 4 spray paint. Yeah, Carl's right here for now. He doesn't want anything, though. Yeah, we're gonna go visit Harold. Try to visit that priest, too. Where the hell is Harold at? There he is. Alright, let's go. We visited who we could. Wait, Kelly. Alright, she's more addicted. Michael Boog. All right, we got to spray paint this shit. We got to get our mystery machine up and running. All right. I gotta warn you though, this is definitely gonna be like the stoner version of the mystery machine. But I mean, that's what you guys are watching for, right? All right, now let's do the lettering. Oh yeah, that looks so clumsy that it's actually perfect, right? Like it's messily beautiful. Yeah, we've had nicer mystery machines than this in the past, but I feel like the clunkiness is the appeal. Anyway, I'm gonna need like a flower. Okay, now we gotta fill that all in. Too big. All right. We have the color black over here. Let's try to give a nice clean outline to the flower. That's a little thick though. Do I want that outline? I don't think so. It seems a little excessive, right? Let's just, oh, wrong color. I don't know how I feel about the whole flower. I don't know how many times we can undo. Okay, we were able to undo the whole thing. Let's just try it one more time. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have undid that flower. We're kind of struggling to recreate the magic, you know what I mean? All right, let's just go basic. The rest of it looks pretty clumsy, and I think clumsiness is what we need to lean into here. Not that clumsy. Perfect clums, right? I wish I could check my phone while I was doing this. I think I nailed it. Yeah, now there's no overlap and it's not going over the blue line on the bottom. It's a smaller flower. That's kind of what I wanted to accomplish. Yes, buddy. That's just as good as I want it to be. And then, boom. Looking real Scooby-Doo up in here. I think that's great. If I can, I'll try to add like a black outline to make it pop, but it's very hard to add an outline to it. Yeah, you know what? We're just going to accept that. That's good enough. The mystery machine. Damn straight. Hey, what's up, Recoil? Not too much, buddy. We're having a fucking wonderful time in this series. Wonderful time. How are you doing? By the way, do I have deals that are like about to expire? Okay. Yeah, we were spray painting that for a while. Fungal fill. All right. Let me go check on my fertilizer to seed ratio. Hopefully without running into any cops on the way. $70 seeds. With 50 fertilizer. So I need 2 more helpings of fertilizer. That's the last one I'm gonna want to order right there. My skills of drawing with a mouse are exceptional. Right on. I'm the same. I'm very much the same, where when you don't, didn't sleep enough, but once I'm up, I'm up. I'm the same way, buddy. I have a lot of underslept days because of it too. I'm a very light sleeper. And I feel like I've been battling, you probably relate to this, I've been battling with sleep for my entire life. Just trying to get a good night's sleep is like, it's a good day when I sleep for 8 hours and I don't wake up 3 times in the night or spend an hour tossing and turning for like in the middle of that 8 hours, Thank you, Jake. Thank you, buddy. Do I have a series of Schedule 1 on my channel? Well, Pedro, I have a lot of live stream series, but I've never made videos for it. So if you want to see me play more Schedule 1, just go to my channel and click on the live tab. I have a lot of live streams for it. Shit. All right, we got to get out of here. I'm going to collect that drop under the West Bridge. Too slow. Until they're not. Let's not get too overzealous. Grab the drop. Get in the sewers. I can lose them pretty easy in here. All right. Yeah, let's wait it out in here. We'll be all right. Yeah, I feel the same way, buddy. You know what might help you? One thing that helped me a little bit with that recoil was actually magnesium. I supplement for everything, really. Like, I supplement for a lot of different things because I'm a hypochondriac nutcase, but magnesium helped me the most with sleep. Apparently 80% of people are magnesium deficient. So like maybe look into magnesium supplementation. It might help you to get, slightly better sleep. All right, where's Harold? That's him, right? Yeah, there he is. Nice. Yeah, he might be buying meth soon. Oh, right. I need to go kill that thief. I don't know when he's gonna show up, but midnight is when you want to start waiting. I'm gonna go get the weed that we need for these deals. He'll show up soon. There we go. Oh, there he is. Well, that was totally him. Does he come back out? That's weird. That's definitely the thief. I remember his clothing. I mean, we'll have to wait and see if he comes down here, but... Oh, yeah. That's what you get. What's in your pockets? Turn them out. A banana. Is that a banana in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Oh, that's funny. All right. Okay. Let's go to the warehouse. I think I can avoid police patrols on the way to the warehouse and like easily enough. Okay, we have the bomb. We're building up a good stockpile of surplus product. The drop is ready. Alleyway behind the laundromat. We'll go grab that after. Let's go plant that bomb. Maybe I can grab the fertilizer on the way. Then we're gonna come back here and keep on spray painting the mystery machine. Well, melatonin is a hormone. Hang on. This might be relevant. Is melatonin a hormone? Melatonin is a hormone. Okay. This recoil is very important. Is magnesium important for regulating hormones? Magnesium is crucial for regulating hormones and maintaining endocrine health. Okay, so if it's like, it helped me to sleep better when I started taking magnesium, because apparently endocrine health, like your hormonal balances, is dictated largely by magnesium in your body, right? So at least try it. Try magnesium and see if after like a week of taking it, you end up sleeping better. It did work for me. It might work for you too. I still have periods of like shitty sleep, but it's not as bad as it used to be. All right. Yeah, these days I'm supplementing for so much shit. I take vitamin D, omega-3s, magnesium. Actually, those are the three main ones that I take. Vitamin D because I never go outside, and even if I did, it's fucking winter, right? Barely any sunlight. Omega-3s are just, yeah, important universally. Okay, there's the kaboom. Let's get some rest. Anyway, maybe I could start doing vibin on the Cybin now. But first, we're gonna bag up some meth, and we're gonna pay a visit to Carl, because winning him over is proving exceptionally difficult. There we go. This is definitely the funnest series I've ever had. I feel like having the RV made a way bigger difference. And you know, being able to have employees, like even at like one employee at the motel was huge. He's my packager. He's just the guy who does all the packaging. Another thing that's been really huge is the ability to transfer completed things between properties. Yeah, being able to transfer completed products like a delivery system, like a de facto delivery system. Yeah. This has been the funnest series ever, man. Like, I'm still enjoying it. It's crazy. I've been playing it for so long now. Kachava? Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't trust multivitamins. There's no, in the United States in particular, there's no regulation for the contents of multivitamins. There's no oversight for it at all. So usually when I'm getting a vitamin, I'm like specifically targeting it, and I try to get something natural. Like I have to take magnesium supplements like pills, but I'm taking cod liver oil for my vitamin D and omega-3s, right? Because cod liver oil is like this timeless, effective thing that's always been around and people have always used it. And there's lab results. It's like a natural source of those things. Magnesium, God, it is so hard to get enough natural magnesium. I think that the best sources of magnesium is like leafy greens and maybe like fish. But yeah. And I don't like to eat a lot of leafy greens because of the pesticides. That's the irony, is that pesticides cause endocrine disruption, and magnesium's good for endocrine balance, so it's like the pesticides ruin the ability of the greens to give you the magnesium you need for hormone balance. It's like a deliberate depopulation. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta pour my coffee. Yeah, if you, Jake, if you want more vitamin D and you want it from like a natural and safe source, I recommend cod liver oil. Preferably in a glass bottle. I don't trust anything packaged in plastic myself because microplastics are a big enough problem as is. I don't want to, you know. I buy cod liver oil in glass bottles. I have to order them online typically, like it's expensive, but one bottle can last you a long time because I don't supplement every single day. Basically, like, whenever I start feeling like shit or sleeping like shit, then I just take a magnesium supplement, I take a bunch of vitamin D, take the omega-3s, right? I just do like a little touch up in that way. All right. No way are you here to ask me for drugs while I'm trying to spray paint my van. I don't really like this mushroom over here. I gotta try to tweak it. That's a little better. All right, I think that'll do. Yeah, Scooby Snacks. Okay, here you go. Nice. Yeah, the meth is winning. Definitely winning. We've sold Harold Colt 3 Fool's Gold. We're trying to keep it up. Do more. I sold some to Carl today. 27%. Yeah, we got to try to sell more to Carl and Harold on a regular basis. Try to win them over. I think the priest is fully, like, won over. I think he's ordering. Yeah, he's ordering all the time. So, I mean, most of the uptowns are done. She's buying green crack every day. We don't need to maintain her business. I heard that vitamin D, apparently, for a long time, the recommended daily dose of vitamin D was extremely low and ineffective. Apparently, people benefit from taking like 20,000 IUs of vitamin D, right? And apparently that's been used to treat several maladies and chronic diseases, right? I keep up with a few doctors on YouTube. Doctors who, you know, like, they're the kind of doctors they'll have you use like the ketogenic diet and intermittent fasting in order to deal with something like type 2 diabetes, right? Like they use the things that work instead of just treating things with medication. They try to cure people instead. And I don't remember what it was, but oh, what's that disease that Eric Berg was talking about? He interviewed this guy who, his practice, he experimented with giving excess vitamin D to people, and it was curing things. Like, I don't remember what it was, though. Hang on. Eric Berg interview vitamin D. Is there any... I don't remember what it was. Yeah, apparently your body produces 20,000 IUs of vitamin D from just 40 minutes in the sun, right? And the theory is that they're actually trying to make people take less vitamin D for some nefarious purpose, like to stimulate pharmaceutical dependence and stuff. In the same way that the food pyramid was upside down for the last 80 years, and only now did Trump's administration finally fix it and turn it the right side up. All right, things are going good here. We're doing really well on supplies. Yeah, we have no maintenance to do here. We're good. The weed as well is going just fine. They have a lot of wages dealt out, so we're gonna want to make sure that we're trying to get some new properties. It's Monday, so I can deposit 10K. So we're at 26. And I'm gonna be able to buy the barn or something soon. So it's time for us to try and level up Fungal Fill and get this going. But I have some debt. Oh, it was autism? High amounts of vitamin D help to reduce autism symptoms. True. Yeah, Jake DeSnakey, true, yeah. Oh, Butter, hello, buddy. Welcome. I just poured a coffee. Zuzi, by the way, I made 2 cups of coffee if you want one. Yeah, I made 2 cups of the good coffee, if you want to come over and have it. Where's Carl? I'm gonna try to sell to him again. He's still got that fucking long neck going on, but no, he declined us. Yeah, it's crazy, you know, for all the reasons I have to not trust Trump, I do trust RFK. I think that RFK is one of those guys where you can tell the media machine tries to slander him because, yes, he doesn't have the credentials to be in charge of the Department of Health, right? Like, he doesn't have the credentials, but he actually gives a shit about health instead of accepting bribes from companies and, you know, he doesn't want pharmaceutical companies regulating themselves. He's trying to address the conflicts of interest in the establishment. And I think that's exactly who you need, not somebody with a vested interest in pharmaceuticals. Because somebody with a vested interest in pharmaceuticals is going to try to create a framework that results in the sale of more drugs. Not necessarily what's going to make people healthiest, right? It's the same way that he took away soda and chips and junk food from the SNAP program. I think that's great. I think that's fucking amazing. Like, why should tax dollars pay for people to become retarded, right? If anything, tax dollars, people who need that, they should be getting healthier, more capable. And that's kind of what it allows, right? And when you make your own money and you can get your own groceries, sure, you can buy your own poison. It's fair. But like, if you're going to have subsidization of your income and you're going to be getting food from SNAP programs, then yeah. Hello, sweetie. You smell good.
I do.
You smell like Susanna. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no problem. All right, Harold Colt, we've sold to him every day so far, so he's like locked in maybe. We'll know for sure if he buys from a dealer. That's typically when you know. I managed to sell to Carl today once, but we have to continue meeting him. Matt Cooper was not calling us at first, but we gave him an appetite for the meth, so now he is. Other than that, a lot of people are simply buying green crack. Lisa ran up to me today wanting drugs. So we might be doing a good enough job of winning over Lisa. Yeah, we have to get them all hooked on something, right? Anyway, let's check on the dealers. Oh god, he's like out of weed. I think it's time we restocked all the dealers. I'm gonna leave the mystery machine here. I don't need it right now. I'm gonna get rid of the spray paint. Good afternoon, Jesper. Good afternoon, buddy. How are you? Ooh, that is great laundering. Look at that. We just got a shitload of money on our debit from that. It's not even laundering. That's the legal business income, actually. Anyway, let's take all of these. We're gonna provide the dealers with ample supply. So I have 44 bricks. 44 divided by 6. Every dealer gets 7 bricks of weed. And 24 divided by 6 is 4. So every dealer gets 4 bricks of meth and 7 bricks of weed. Okay. The laundromat's done. Let's restart it. I love being able to do that on the fucking phone, dude. Best mod ever. There we go. Only 500K to finish, eh? Right on, right on. Good job, DJ. Yeah, I don't really know how to ping people either. I have no idea. Doesn't seem to highlight. All wounds are healing great, eh? Right on, Jesper. That's what I like to hear, buddy. All right, now we visit Jane, Lucero, and Molly, and then that's gonna be everybody. Molly's gone. Where is she? Right, Jane is gone. Curfew's starting soon, let's hurry the hell up. Beautiful. All right, and the two customers who seem to sell weed the fastest are Leo and Wei Long, so I think we're gonna give them whatever surplus bricks we've got. Yeah. I wonder how many jars of weed I have remaining. I might need to go on a jarring thing soon. We gotta pay back our debt to Fungal Phil. Which we can do right now. We're at the central gas station. As long as I don't get stopped by cops. That is kind of the requisite component. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, we're hidden. We're gonna have to wait for them to pass us by, though. Are we okay? All right. Yeah, we're gonna start getting really expensive deliveries, and that's gonna help us to level up Fungal Phil faster. Let's go to the RV. Check that out. The sleep is kind of bad due to the healing process, though. True, true. Try out magnesium, buddy. Try out some magnesium supplementation. It might help you to sleep better. It makes my blood boil that there's some people who can just sleep as easily as they want. Like, tell me you're God's favorite without telling me you're God's favorite, you know? Shitload of noise, you don't give a fuck, you're just like fast asleep, dreaming, head in the clouds, everything's fine, like, fuck out of here, you know? I'm jealous. I'm very jealous of people who are not light sleepers. All right, here we go. Fool's gold. I have a very personal relationship with Matt Cooper. We ruined his fucking life. Like, he used to just like pot. And then I got him addicted to meth, and now he's calling me for meth every day. All right, we're gonna go to sleep. I need to package up more meth. Got 20 baggies in there. First thing we do, first thing in the morning, is we try to pay a visit to Carl Bundy, give him some meth. Same with Harold. And on the way, we'll visit, you know, Wei Long and Leo and give them more product. Okay, there we go. Drop is ready behind the auto shop. We're just gonna get another one. We'll be able to meet up with Fungal Phil very shortly. And that'll be good forever. Okay, yes, I can finally meet up with Fungal Phil. We're good. Carl Bundy. Yes, I like it. I don't know if Harold has left his home yet, but we can check. It's this yellow house up here. Yeah, he's gone. His vehicle's gone. So he's probably downtown. We're gonna visit Wei Long right here. He usually runs out of weed before Leo does, so we'll give him 3 extra bricks and give Leo 2. Okay. Where is Harold? All right. I don't... Oh, right. Harold is at the docks every morning. Here we go. There we go. 20% more. All right, let's check on things here. Everything's going pretty smoothly. We don't need to order more horse semen yet, nor do we need to restock on the meth and all that. Let's here, we're gonna unassign that route, and he is going to restock all the chemistry stations for me. There. And I'm gonna want to go check on the sweatshop. The stash and dash is fine. Like, it's so loaded up with supplies, we don't need to do shit there. How are these guys doing on everything? They're doing all right. Yeah, they're burning through the last of the supplies right now, and then, you know, we can restock them pretty easily using the van. And now that I can meet up with Mushroom Boy, we'll have a much easier time getting a whole bunch of fertilizer and paying cash for it instead of debit. The post office is almost done, at which point I can pay $50,000 to buy the barn. It's expensive, but we can buy the barn and we can think about our mushroom setup from that point forth. There's a drop behind the auto shop that we're gonna grab. Let's go buy the mushroom spawning station. We need a grain bag. Under the West Bridge. Oh, sorry, Jesse. Jeez. Oh, jeez, guys. All right. He's kind of sussing out right here, looking all paranoid. I don't want to punch him, otherwise we'll lose reputation with him, but I can, like, knock him over with the skateboard. Yeah, he's locked in a state of being afraid of something. I don't know why, but I can't really interact with him. It's weird. He's very glitchy. I got no idea. I have no idea why I can't interact with him. I'll just order a dead drop for the mushroom substrate in the grain bag. Yeah, we'll just do that. It'll be done in an hour, then we can collect it. All right, mushroom bed. Mushroom spawn station. I'm gonna need to buy another AC unit. All right. Oh, and I also need a spray bottle. Drop is ready behind the supermarket. Can't grab it yet. Let's go over here and let's lay down these devices. Okay, I only need this here temporarily, but we got the rest. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's go deposit the lab oven and the cauldron. Fill up this. I can't really reach it though. I'll have to use a different sink. I need one of those. You know what? We have a faucet over here at the stash and dash. Quicker to use that. All right. Behind the supermarket. Right over here. And if I could find Harold or Carl again, I would want to try to give them another little addiction freebie. Nice, we got him twice today. I actually think we're gonna start getting calls from him now. Oh, Taco Tickler's finished. Look at that, 24 grand. Very nice. You know what? Let's go buy the barn. Damn straight, buddy. Got it. Now, the warehouse costs $100,000, but we'll get that on the debit in like a week. Yeah, and then the manor costs 150 grand on the debit. Why did that one disappear? That is so weird. All right. Yeah, some of them just vanish for no reason. All right, there we go. All right, done. We can take this with us. We don't need it there anymore. Those are growing. I'll come back and water them once in a while. There goes Brad, employee of the month, buddy. Sprinting to make those deals. Maybe that belly of his will go down, huh? Okay. I might need to place down the AC unit again. There we go. Let's do a little clear trash command. Yeah, we should clean up the world just once. Done. Kelly Reynolds. Ooh, look at that. That's a lot. We just got like $2,000 in our debit just based on like the legal businesses, you know? Not even laundering, just legal money. I like that. Carl Bundy is probably already inaccessible to us. I would not be surprised if he was in his little building already. I certainly don't see him on the map. Although his icon would not be here. I need to log out real quick because there's a lot of like customer icons that aren't on the map because I unlocked them as customers during this play session. Ooh, post office finished laundering too. Okay, 12 grand. Yeah, we're getting a lot more debit money now on a regular basis. This is nice. I'm gonna have to start scheduling these deals for nighttime rather than late night. Okay. Let's go to the casino. Spend an hour like gambling or some shit. All right, ride the bus. I'm gonna bet 500. Red. Wow, see, this is why I don't gamble. Red. Fuck yeah, I knew it. Let's go lower. Sweet. Well, I made my money back. Outside. Oof. Oh, yeah. Forfeit and collect 2 grand. Damn it. Definitely outside, right? Oh, 20 times. You win 20 times the money if you get that last one. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, gambling sucks. Let's get out of here. What's this? Blackjack? Nah, we're good. Oh, curfew. All right. We got to get to our deal site. I might want to go water the mushrooms one more time. Okay. Yeah, technically we could even schedule Sherman's deal at night. All right, Billy. Here you are, buddy. Yeah, I'm waiting too long to have to do my deals. We're gonna want to start scheduling for nighttime instead. The Infected? Oh, I played it. I played it. Yeah, I have a few series playing it, actually. I just find I get bored really, really quickly in The Infected, because there's not much to do in the world. You know what I mean? Look at her go. Come on, Sherman. Yeah, I gotta start scheduling for nighttime, not late night. This is crazy. I'm just sitting around waiting. Car wash is almost done. Very nice. All right, let's go. South overpass and the shipping containers behind the docks. All right, time to turn in. And then we'll go water those shrooms. After, we pay a quick visit to Carl Bundy to see if we can get him a little more addicted. Recently completed a deal. Ooh, he just bought some. We got him, boys. Carl is ours. He's a meth head now. Oh, it feels good to be bad. All right, let's get out of here. We have to do the same thing to Harold. And then Kumar. Harold is at the docks by the casino, I know that. The priest recently completed a deal. Give Grandma some meth. After we visit Harold, we are gonna go check on the mushrooms and sprinkle a little bit of water on them. Oh yes. He's 100% addicted, dude. Like, he might start ordering it. We have to see if that 6 meth number changes at all. We'll see. Yeah, let's go water the mushrooms. Well, you might like it, Jesper. You might like it. There's a lot of fun things to the game. It just, for me, it felt like I ran out of, you know, like you build up a lot of stuff, but there's nothing to do with the stuff, right? Like, the whole game is essentially base building, and every time you gain access to a new resource, it's just so you can base build some more. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm gonna need more jarred up product. We're at that point now. I'm gonna take a bunch of these bricks with me. Okay. I may as well get rid of the spray bottle. I no longer need it. All right. Let's go get some jars. Shaggy's got some work to do. We own the barn. I can start setting that up right now. You're fucking right, I can. Okay. Yeah, let's buy some jars. I'm actually gonna need to go to the post office and grab my trimmers. You know what? I'll get a shitty pair from here. And then we'll just delete them when we're done. The Viking mod for 7 Days to Die? I haven't heard about that, no. I could take a look at it later, but yeah, I'm on hiatus from 7 Days to Die until they bring back action skills, which apparently they plan on doing. No ongoing, here we go. Okay. We can almost harvest these. Oh, okay. And we're gonna mix those to power level a little bit. Let's delete these. Grab our equipment. Get out of here. Yeah. Head back to the RV. We're going to deposit that there. I need this mixing station, and I'm going to need it to be placed. So we're going to move that. I'll put the mixing station right here. We're going to package that, put it here, and then put this shelf down. I'm going to empty my inventory, and we are going to get one of every single type of mixing ingredient. You know what? I could move around a little faster if I toke up first. Yeah. Totally different from vanilla, eh? Well, I'll take a look at it. I'll see if there's any, like, YouTube content on it today. All right, here we go. Wedding balls. Hairy queef. That looks pretty cool. That looks like a Scooby snack, doesn't it? Huh. But I don't know. We usually go with Viagra, right? Fat balls. So this is the one. This is our Scooby snack right here. All right, there we go. We have officially created Scooby snacks. We're getting 80 experience for every mix that we do. You know, it's just gonna help us to reach a slightly higher level. Squeeze more money out of the customers and whatnot. Banana McLovin. Okay. Now, I just mixed 8 ingredients. I can buy 8 more. I think we'll mix every single one. Yeah, there's exactly 16 ingredients in the game. Extreme diesel. Banana shart. Shiny balls. Dark Urkel. Nightmare death. Well, that doesn't sound very good. Fruity bud. Gorilla Express. And purple cake. All right, well, that's it. That's all the mixes we had to do. We got a shitload of extra EXP for all that. We have all this stuff back. Let's put that shelf there again. Move this stuff over. Put down the packaging station. I have plenty of jars here. I brought the brick, so I can package up more shit at will, pretty much. Let's see here. He's still at 6 fool's gold, so he hasn't bought anything else. I'm going to check the addictiveness and friendliness. You can kind of tell who's addicting themselves based on who's friendly with you. Everybody who has their meter all the way over here to the loyal section is buying regularly. It doesn't matter whether they're buying from your dealers or from you. Like that, it works, right? She's not buying from me regularly. Lisa, so we're gonna have to try to like break her in. She's definitely buying from us regularly. So is he. We're getting calls from him. I'm worried that we're not getting any deals with Cranky Frank because we're not staying up late enough. Maybe we are. Maybe. Yeah, all of these are good. All right. He's gonna want a jar of meth. So let's process that now. I'll make like 8 jars. Yeah, you get EXP for... You might get EXP for multi-steps, yeah. I think it's just every single new mix. So if I take all those mixes I've already made and I add variations to them, then we'll just get even more EXP. Yeah, I think that's a thing. I am pretty worried about the fact that Mushroom Man isn't really working properly. Like, I want to order dead drop. Like, I want to meet up with him so I can buy stuff in bulk, but I might have to literally punch him in the face in order to make it work. For some reason, I couldn't barter with him, right? All right. Yeah, we got a lot of deals scheduled now. Plenty of product for them. And let me guess, we're gonna get a late call from Sherman later. So we'll need an extra 2 jars of weed. Fucking cops. Okay. Although I suppose curfew hasn't started yet. Yep, there's Sherman, wanting 9 grams. I could give him an extra. Jen Hurd. She's ordering green crack. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. Harold still hasn't ordered anything. Carl has. He's hooked. Like, we're gonna have his business. Oh, Carl, we were just talking about you, buddy. You got the meth bug, eh? Oh, you totally got the meth bug. All right. Grab one of those. There we go. Billy's already gone at the Central Canal, ready to meet us. We're already block boss, so I think that we're gonna reach our first kingpin. Oh god, kingpin rank soon. Where the fuck are these guys going? All right. Okay, let's go to sleep. Oh yeah, we got a lot of EXP there. In fact, we got 2,300, which is 2 level ups. Block Boss 3 to Block Boss 5. That's the power of mixing, dude. Anyway, do we have an addict at our door wanting more drugs? No? I guess she ran here before work. Let's go visit Harold. I'll go grab that drop by the town hall fountain too. Harold's already fully addicted, so at this point it's just about, really, there's nothing more I can do. Maybe I could like bump up his addictiveness even more with consistency, but we've sold him 6 meth so far. And he hasn't contacted my dealers for more. So he's at 7. Actually, it's 7 this week. Maybe he has ordered some from a dealer. I don't know. He could have ordered like a few fool's gold from a dealer or something. I'm not really sure. Anyway, let's go check on the weed operation. I might need to grab the old mystery machine and restock it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's empty. All right. Let's get busy. I'm gonna have to arrange a meetup with Fungal Phil. Do you think that Fungal Phil being afraid is like a normal intended thing, where it's like he's really paranoid because of the mushrooms? I don't know. Hang on. I think I have large storage racks over here. Huh. All right, let's toke up one of these nuggets, leave it behind, take the spawn station and the other mushroom thing, these. Leave behind our superpower bud. Where does he want to meet up? North end of the overpass. So that's like right here. All right. Oh, sorry, Peggy. Jeez. Gotta watch where you're walking. Yeah, he's always tripping. Hang on. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just fucking hit him or something. You all right, buddy? You good? Well, we'll come back after a little bit and see if he like cools down. For now, Albert Hoover. Meet up. Next to the mayor's house. I'm gonna go over here. Gonna get 40 soil. Laundromat's done. Let's refresh it. He's still tripping. I don't know, man. Like, I can't do anything with him. It's weird. I'm trying. but I can't buy anything from Fungal Phil. He's just completely fucked. Let's just kill him. Yeah, it's annoying. What you know what I'm gonna do instead then is I'm just gonna generate what I need through the console, and I'm gonna delete an amount of cash equal to what I spend. Yeah, a game glitch isn't my problem. It's the game's problem, and I'm gonna fix it. Anyway, do I have enough space for all the seeds? I do. Okay, so we need to get 120 green crack seeds. Order too large. Okay, 60 green crack. Put it in here. And 60. Got it. Let's go. Oh, sorry, Ludwig. Jeez, buddy. Ah, jeez, guys. All right. They're gonna start pouring the soil, but I don't think they're gonna sow the seed until I have the fertilizer for them to use. But we can get that fertilizer pretty easily. We want an equal amount of fertilizer to the seeds, so that's 120 fertilizer. All right, let's turn on the console. It's 30 bucks each per fertilizer. We'll do the math after. Give fertilizer 120. Wait, well, okay, that's 60. Yeah, give fertilizer 60. And we'll store the excess fertilizer in these lockers. Beautiful. Looks like they still have 15 days of wages remaining. Yeah, 15 days. So this is all done. I generated 120 $30 fertilizers, so we need to get rid of $3,600 in cash. Yeah, the bug isn't my problem, so I'm just gonna pretend like it doesn't even exist, right? Cheating is for fixing bugs. All right, now, we need to go collect that drop. Alleyway behind the grocery store. They're all set up. They have their deliveries of stuff. Let's load up the van with everything that we need for the barn. I'm gonna go buy another... I have one. So, 2. Okay. I think that'll do. Oh, and we need large storage racks also. I'll buy like 5 of them. Well, the huge ones. Got it. So we have those spore syringes. I'm gonna get a drop for 1 more spore syringe just so we have an even amount. And then I'm gonna do the same thing we did with the fertilizer. Honestly, I'm just gonna generate it all and then delete the money that we would have spent on it. I'm gonna start scheduling these deals for nighttime instead of late night. All right, let's grab our superpower bud. Gazebo in the residential park. Fair enough. Look at them, they're both hauling ass. Wait. Right here. Okay. All right, here we are. Now we're gonna drive back to the warehouse. And we're gonna buy the mushroom beds that we need. Do I have that stuff stored in the van? Yeah, okay. It's getting late though. We can't drive this van around for that much longer without incurring the wrath of the law, so. All right. I need 31 mushroom beds. And then 16 drying racks. A brick press. And then I think like 4 mixing stations. I believe that's everything. Yeah. Anyway, I am gonna have to keep trying to level up Fungal Fill so that I can at least get deliveries of certain things, so we'll order those syringes. I won't be getting the mushrooms done tonight, so. Shit, I just scheduled that for late night. I'm telling you, dude, it's literally like the worst habit I have in this game, is scheduling things for late at night. Yeah. Okay. Alright guys, I have a chance to call with my mom now. So I'm gonna take a brief break from the stream, and I'll be right back, and we'll continue as normal. Ooh, Lisa, out of the way, woman, what are you doing? Fucking walking in the road. That's why, you know, that's why there's jaywalking laws, so that I don't hit you with my van. Alright. I'm coming. Yeah, I'm just getting to a good departure point. All right, be right back, guys. Sorry about that, boys. Sorry about that. I kind of forgot that I had muted my mic. But yeah, everything's good now. I muted my microphone just so you guys wouldn't hear the call. Yeah, really sorry about that. All right. Why am I here? Let's go down to... Where is it? Whichever series we had the mushrooms in. I don't remember which one. Probably this one, given the fact that we made it all the way to episode 3, right? That's the warehouse. So that was, yeah, we started doing coke right there. I need to get a look at the barn, which it looks like... Oh, okay. Okay. We had them sideways. Okay, that's why. That's why it's not quite fitting the same. So I just need to go like this. And I have to make sure the placement of these air conditioners is very important too, because these ones have to be set for heating, right? So I need to try to make sure that none of those grow beds are exceeding 15 degrees, which it looks like it would work right here. So that's 8 of them. Or alternatively, I will try to figure, now that I know that it takes 2 air conditioning units to like bring it down as much as possible. Hang on. Maybe I can't do that. I probably can't do like 2 air conditioning units for these. Otherwise, we're going to jeopardize that. Hang on. I'm missing an AC unit for 1. All right, we're just going to have to do it that way then. 1 AC unit. They don't need to, you know, the leaves don't need to dry that fast, or the mushrooms don't need to improve their quality that quickly. Yeah, we'll just put this right here. Yeah, I think that'll do. It doesn't quite seem like exactly how we had it, mind you. I seem to recall a different configuration, but it'll do. All right, so now that we have that set up, we need the same thing, but over here. In such a way where none of those... That one we can actually move forward, but we're going to move it back. Like that. As long as it doesn't change the temperature of any of those mushroom beds above 15 degrees, which is pretty much what we've accomplished. So, right there, and here... I could probably get away with moving that over so that all these line up. All right. Yeah, that'll do. So we have that all set up. Let's continue leveling up fungal fill here. So we can get deliveries of various things. Now I need to place the spore thing right here. Two of those. I think that's how we want it. Yeah, and we're gonna have all the myco mix and stuff right here. So let's just set these. Mushroom substrate, apply to siblings. And then this is going to be where the processed grain bags go. So it's actually going to be the shroom spawns. Okay. Over here, we need grain bags and syringes. So we're going to start with the syringes, apply to siblings, and then we're going to change this to the grain bag, which we will then copy and paste to each slot. All right. Well, good so far. I want those facing the same direction so they're easy to change. Anyway, as far as how we set up that stuff, we'll figure that out later. I think the way that I had it was 4 of these mixers up against the wall. Right here. And then we have a brick press right there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. The entire van has been emptied. All right, take care for now, Jesper. We'll see you in a little bit, brother. Thank you for chilling so far, eh? I have the freedom of speak. Yeah, we've been noticing some very strange censorship on YouTube lately. Some people have told me that their messages aren't going through. Seemingly banal messages too. My theory is that they're just really ramping up censorship because of the Epstein file drops, right? That's what I think, anyway. All right, we got to go to the Central Canal and right here. Yeah, let's get to sleep. Man, it's been a long time since we actually made it to the time freeze. It's the task of trying to set up our mushrooms. There you go, buddy. Anyway, we'll keep working on those mushrooms in the morning. The post office and taco ticklers are both going to be finished after we sleep. That's gonna be good money. Okay. Taco Ticklers is done. 24 grand. Ray Hoffman. Right. Yeah, he can... I can now buy Highland Manor. Anyway. Let's bring the van over here. Beautiful. Let's grab that AC unit. I'll also take these 2 fool's gold. And now I have to hire a bunch of workers. So let's get that done. Cleaner, for sure. Now, we're gonna have to do the botanist one at a time. So that's 8 mushroom beds, 16 mushroom beds, 24, 32 mushroom beds, and then 8 drying racks, the other 8 drying racks. That's it. That's all the botanists that we need. We need 1 chemist, and then the rest have to be handlers. And I think that's all of our employees right there. Yeah, we can't have anything else at the barn. It's all ready. All right, we order 1 more group of spore syringes, and I think we'll be done. And he'll be able to make deliveries. All right. Yeah, he can now do deliveries to various locations, which will help us at least with, like... well, honestly, I would meet up with him for that shit. I would meet up with him with the van. It sucks that meeting up with him is broken the way that it is. I'll try to meet up with him again, but if it doesn't work, then, you know. Let's see if this is working. Okay, it's working this time. So you know what? Let's go grab the van. I can use this, and we can get all the supplies that we need. Where is our van, anyway? I think it's over here. Yeah, there... Wait. Where the fuck is my van? I thought it was here. I have no idea where it is. Maybe I left it near the motel or something. Yeah. Okay. Let's try to be quick about it. Because I think he's only going to be there for 5 hours. And he functions so rarely that I feel like we have to take advantage of it, right? All right, so let's get... I need 100 of this, I think. Yeah, 100 mushroom substrates. 100 grain bags, which we'll have to take there now. We'll cut through here instead of taking the roadway. I mean, why go around, right? All of our employees are in attendance. Beautiful. And I have to see how many spore syringes I'm packing. 40, plus the 10 behind the Crimson Canary, and another 10. Okay. $50. All right. Just gonna dump that here for now. Worry about it later. Let's go. So we have 50 spore syringes in there. We already have the grain bags on the pallet in front of the mayor's house. Let me just check my texts. Okay, so yeah, we have another 10 coming in with 10 behind the Crimson Canary. That means that we have 70, which means I need 30 more. Insufficient cash? I'm out of cash? The laundering. Okay, I gotta find a dealer stat. God damn. I'm broke. We broke. Let's go. I see Brad over here. $16 grand. Let's go. We spent a lot of money. A lot of money getting these mushrooms set up, so. All right, we got it. We should have everything we need now. All right. So, behind the Crimson Canary and Taco Tickler's exterior wall. We'll do Taco Tickler's first. I uploaded adult videos, they went viral for a few days, and then they banned my channel. Those bastards. All right. How are the dealers doing anyway? Leo's completely out of weed. Benji, Molly's out of weed. Brad has some. Jane's almost out. Waylong's out. Yeah, shit, we're gonna have to stock everybody up here shortly. Worry about that after. Beautiful, that's all set up. Yeah, we have all the supplies. Leo's out of product. So you know what? We're gonna take a little break and we're gonna restock everybody. I don't need the van. Oh, Husker, hello, buddy. Any tips on how to get the baking meth quest to clear? Yours is stuck and you cannot figure it out. Sometimes if you don't follow it exactly to the letter, it won't work. Like I know that if you don't place down things in the motel room specifically, then it won't work. It's always very picky about where you're placing it down and shit like that, so maybe try that. I don't know. I also know that it doesn't really count if your employee makes the meth. It has to be you who interacts with the machine. All right, let's go grab whatever bricks that we have here. All right, nice. I have 42. 42 divided by 6. I think it's, again, like 7 bricks per, right? Isn't it crazy how, like, we're trying so hard to have, like, an automated setup? We're trying to have enough weed for every dealer, but it's so hard to do, right? We have 3 different properties leveraging toward that purpose. It's really hard to accomplish it, dude. It really is. Shit's going fine here. Oh, they need more fucking fertilizer in there. Okay. Right, I have to fill that up. Like, myself. All right, all of the rest of the fertilizer is in here. They're gonna use it. Yeah, that's gonna keep going now. So, where's Benji? He's at the motel room. We're gonna start by meeting him. You have it at the sweatshop, so maybe that's the issue? Well, we'll see, buddy. Let us know if you get it fixed. All right, now Brad, he's right here. Yeah, some dealers need weed way more than the other ones do. Like, I feel like Wei Long and Leo need far more weed than the other dealers. Because they're selling to the customers who buy the largest quantities. All right. Wait, how much meth do you have? Plenty. So that's 3 dealers that we've restocked. Okay, Harold has officially bought meth. Nice, we got him. Honestly, I think every customer now is like locked in. Yeah, it's regulating itself now. All the customers that needed to be made addicted in order to keep buying have been made addicted and are now continuing to buy, so. Wait, what about Lisa? Because she's a problem customer for sure. Yeah. We're gonna have to keep working on Lisa. But she seems the only one. All right. Hello, Seven Sky. How are you doing? Can you name your dealers? No, they have, I think, predetermined names. There might be a mod for it, though. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to bring more bricks to Leo and Wei Long much sooner than the others. In fact, Leo's the only dealer who ever sold all of his meth, so I think I'll give him all of the meth that we have. Yeah, there we go. All right, buddy. Now, let's start setting up our mushrooms. We should have everything that we need to fire up the operation, except I will need to get some Viagra delivered here. We'll just get 320 Viagra sent to the barn for the Scooby snacks. And I'm gonna need to buy some lockers. I didn't get any lockers for the employees yet, but we can do everything else. All right. So the soil and the treated bags go in here. Mushroom spawn station outputs to there. We're gonna need a handler that has a route from here to there. And then she's gonna be assigned to this. And she'll do deliveries as well. All right, there we go. So she'll refill those. They're already marked, so we don't need to worry about the wrong thing going into the wrong place. This is gonna just be pure Viagra. The entire storage container. Apply to siblings. All right. Those 4 mixing stations are gonna output into the brick press, and the brick press is going to output into that. So she processes deliveries and does the mushroom spawner. You are going to do the mixing ingredients. In fact, we're gonna have to make it so half of this is dedicated entirely to mushrooms. Yeah, we need mushrooms. Oh, wow. I have mixed products here. It looks like the products menu here, you can't get mixed weed here, but it looks like you can get mixed meth and mixed mushrooms, which is pretty strange. All right, so shrooms, copy, paste on all of them, the entire bottom row pretty much. Okay. Now, I want to try to set up these drying racks. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a double drying rack set up there, which is fine. But we don't need to have this many drying racks. At most, I need like 14. So... there's that. And we need another one over here. We're just not going to put that one there. There we go. That doesn't need to be there anymore. All right, so the botanists. Hang on. We need one more of these right here. That's going to be where all of these output to. Okay, mushrooms go over here. That's the supply shelf for the drying rack employees. Let's figure out who they are. All right. Supply shelf right there. And this guy is gonna do the mushroom spawn station on his downtime. Okay. Hang on, we gotta do the supplies too. All right, so all of those are set up. The handler, she outputs to the mixing station. Maybe she should be responsible entirely for unloading the truck of the mixing ingredients. Yeah, we'll do that. I could have a second brick press here, theoretically. Have them both set up to do it. So she doesn't need this route. She'll unload those. She'll have a lot of time on her hands every now and then, but we are going to do a second brick press for sure. Yeah. And we're going to need to bring 3 trash cans here. Let's assign this chemist. And then let's do the drying rack settings. Target quality heavenly, and the output destination is going to be in here where the Viagra goes. Okay. They have the appropriate drying rack destination. All of these go over there. It's looking all right. Let's just get one more brick press, and then I might swap this out with a regular shelf, just for the aesthetics of it. Yeah. Hang on. Okay, she loads up the mushroom spawner. Now we just need to buy 10 lockers and bring 3 trash cans. I'm not taking the van all the way home, but I can get it some of the way. I'm doing pretty good, Seven Sky. Pretty good, buddy. Thank you for asking. Life is strange, but I like it. Oh, shit. Fuck. All right. We're going in the RV. Let's see if this works. Oh, God. He opened the door, but it looks like they can't get in. Fair enough. Jesus. All right. Yeah, we'll take one of those there. I will leave these behind, given that we don't need them right now. 6 jars of green crack are required for our current deals. All right, now for the central canal. There we go. Yeah, we'll buy lockers first thing in the morning. The car wash has to be activated. You guys can see now, we're laundering so much money, dude. This is sick. I love it. Yeah, let's go to sleep. We have all 4 laundering businesses. They take a while. Like, it's 3 days for every laundering operation, right? But it's also 3 times the laundered money. Oh, shit, Butter. Sorry, fuck, I missed that message. I'll let him know when he gets back. Underlord 1. All right. So, up next, let's check on supplies here. I might need to reload them. I do need to reload them. just about everything. Let's get a delivery here. $160 horse semen to the storage unit. Okay, that's done. We can leave the meth operation for a day. The weed is probably still fine. I think we've only used about half of the supplies here, right? Oh yeah, we're still doing okay. Let's let them keep doing their thing. I kind of want to check down here. Oh, Butter. Yeah, no, I'll check out that mod. Just like tag me in Discord or something and I'll see it. Okay. Going good. Okay. So next order of business, we have to go buy the lockers. I need 10 lockers. Got it. I might be able to get the mushrooms set up today. Let's try to visit Lisa. We gotta break her in more. She's very addiction resistant. Son of a bitch. All right, let's get over there and let's set up the rest of the mushrooms. All right. Most of it is done already. You know, the vast majority. Beautiful. Now we're gonna toke up this bud because it's gonna make it a lot easier to set them, you know, get them all going. Yeah, to set them all up. So how do I want to do this? We'll do the cleaner first, way over there to the left. And then the botanist after him. Yeah, using this bud makes it so much easier to assign on those lockers up there. Right? You just fucking Superman jump up there and you're good. All right, everybody is now assigned to a locker. I don't think we're gonna get them producing yet. I mean, I guess we could. I just want to add one more brick press, but everything else does seem like it's pretty well in hand. Except for the trash. I'm gonna need to go get some trash cans. But, all right, let's jump up here and start paying everyone up. All right, there we go. Yeah, everybody's moving. Everybody knows what their job is. Let's go buy some trash cans. Lisa Gardner, 3 fool's gold. 5. She's calling us? Done. Oh, buddy, we got her addicted. It took so long. Anyway, I'm gonna buy more trash cans because we can assign up to 6. Although that's gonna be that's gonna come in handy most at the warehouse when we're doing the Coke setup. They're emptying the deliveries. Let's place these. Anyway, let's get this trash guy working. That's complete coverage of the area. Yeah, he's good. All right, trash man, get moving. And I'm gonna put this shelf right here with another brick press right there. This is gonna output to there. Yeah, let's go buy another brick press. Hello, Obikidavus, how are you doing? Anyway, yeah, see you later. For now, Butter. Take care, buddy. Thank you for chilling today. We'll see you in a while. Oh, I'm feeling burnt out. I've been schedule oneing all day. My brain is toasted, you know? It's fucking deep fried. It's been fun. We're gonna keep going, of course. 18 bricks. We're still waiting on more meth later, so let's check here. Most of them are gonna be fine on weed for a while, but I have to monitor Wei Long and Leo because their weed goes the fastest. All right, maybe Jane too, but right now they're good. Right, brick press. These 2 mixing stations are gonna output to the other brick press, and then she's gonna be assigned to it. And it's gonna output there. So I think everything's good. I think so. We'll see. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you glitching? His trash grabber was full and he wasn't doing anything. Very strange. Don't let it happen again, Larry, otherwise I'll take off the rest of your head when I give you a bowl cut haircut. Yeah, you better do shit right proper around here, buddy. Or you're in trouble. I wonder why he's not emptying these trash cans here. Mac Cooper, sure, buddy. Yeah, you know what? I think I need to save and quit. The game's getting pretty fuckety right now. Yeah, we haven't saved and quit all day. That probably has a lot to do with it. The game's gonna crash. It always crashes whenever I quit the game. after I've been playing for a while. It's crazy too, because it overloads like my entire system for a bit. Yeah, I think I will end that process. Bye-bye. Okay, let's reopen it now. What's my net worth anyway? We've made a lot of progress today, dude. 461K. Okay, so Trash Dude, are you gonna do stuff? Are you gonna like bag up the garbage? Because that's what I really need you to do. There it goes. Whatever was going wrong, we fixed it. Anyway, all of those get outputted there for handling. Yeah, it looks like we're good. Everything's working just fine. Okay. We're about to get our laundering money. Well, our legitimate business money. We got a lot. We got $2,200 right there. Bro. I blew up their building. How are they still here? What? Alright, let's get a... Oh, wow. Okay, we're good. So let's see here. Benji's got 124, Molly's got 134, 128. Jane's at 100, Wei Long is at 50, see? Yeah, Wei Long, it goes the fastest for him, surprisingly. All right, let's restock. And I'm gonna pay up everybody's wages just to synchronize them today. All right, I'll help him unload the horse semen faster. All right. How many more supplies are in here? Not many. I'm gonna want to do a full re-up there. So we're gonna need the van for that. Here, I need your money, Molly. Thank you. Brad, thank you. Yeah, Benji was stuck. I fixed him. Leo. And Wei Long gets this batch. All right. Yeah, everybody has 20 days wages. These are all growing nicely. Hello, Ray. You waiting for a dealer, are you? Of course you are. Ha! Fucking slowpokes. Alright. Yeah, we're synchronizing everybody right here. We're gonna exit from a different place. Right here. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Open the door. Open the door! Okay. Alright, we're good. Scooby Snacks price. Where are my Scooby Snacks? Here they are. The deal optimizer looks like it's kind of a... The high baller mod is a very buggy mod. Well, I mean, obviously, right? We keep getting error codes with it. 95 times 1.5. 142. Reduce it to 140. Okay, fair enough. We're not going to list it for sale yet, but we're going to favorite it. Same with that. Okay. Let's get out of here. Anyway, we're gonna restock the methamphetamine operation tomorrow. For now, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Good luck. All right. So we need 2 jars of fool's gold with 4 jars of weed. Let's just hide. Bro. What the shit? Go. That's fucked. They're all just camping out. Oh, that's dude, that's like half the fucking police force right there. I'm about to kill every cop in this town. Well, the problem now is that we stirred them all up. So, like, normal behavior is, like, way out the window, right? All right, look, I didn't want to do this, but you're not going home to see your kids. Not anymore, buddy. All right. Let's reach our desired exit point. She's going for the lethal force option. Later, buddy. Oh my god, I almost got arrested. Woo! Oh, buddy, they're all in the sewer trying to get me now. Oh god. Go! Holy shit. I better get the fuck out of here, dude, or we're dead. I lost my patience and started fighting them. Biggest mistake. Oh my god. Go. Get going. Move. All right. I'm gonna crouch on the bed, close the blinds. That was close, dude. That was so close. Oh my god. Thank you, Zach. Yeah, the shrooms are, it's a very clean setup. We pissed off so many cops there, dude. Really? They're just chilling in front of the fucking door. No way. Look at these guys, dude. Yeah, they're glitching out hard. I'm just gonna go to sleep. This isn't worth it. Yeah, way too much risk. Yeah, it's not worth it. It just isn't worth it. We'll sell Lisa some more drugs today. I'm gonna go grab the van, wherever we left it. I think it's over here by the barn. I guess not. The problem is the icon for where your vehicle is never updates. It just doesn't change from day to, like, you know, the icon on the map for where your vehicle should be, it's not going to be where your vehicle actually is. I mean, let's test it out. Where's my vehicle icon? Right here, right? But we've been there. We were just there. Oh my god, it's actually there. Right, because that's where it was when I logged out. So this time it's accurate. But look, if I move the van, right? I'm going to move the van. I'm going to get out. The icon's still over there. The icon for your vehicle, that's why I never trust it, because it always gets stuck, right? Anyway, I need to resupply the meth lab. So we'll get started on that right now. So we'll get 80 phosphorus loaded into the vehicle, 80 acid. I didn't think I was getting out of that alive, boys. We got shot at a lot. That was very fortunate, wasn't it? Anyway, let's reverse the van right here. The handler can empty it while we go get more stuff. Yeah, he's gonna take care of that. So let's arrange a meetup with Shirley. West construction site today. Actually, I'm gonna need to toke this and then leave the rest of my stuff behind. Then I can take 80 all at once. All right, there we go. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're pretty much getting a full restock. I need to move this phosphorus over though and get it used up. Laundromat finished. Start it over. All right, there's been a full reload of this area. Now we're gonna get more horse semen, just like 320. A massive delivery of it. Got it. Let's get the van out of here. All right. Now, let me take a look here. How's Harold doing? He's still ordering. Carl is too. So pretty much everybody is addicted to something and continuing to buy. We've played long enough now where everybody's addictiveness is amped and it's working properly. Fair enough. I never got to top up these guys' wages, so we'll just do it now. And we're gonna preemptively gather everything that we're gonna need next to the mayor's house for the weed setup and under the West Bridge. Oh, Randy, watch out, buddy. Oh, I'm so sorry. You can't walk in the street like that. I know it's a crosswalk, but still, look both ways. Okay. AT fertilizer. And then 40 more. Nice. I'm glad to see he's working now. And then we're gonna go to the warehouse and buy the soil. Pretty tight squeeze, but we're managing fine. Uh, 40 soil. Loaded it. We loaded it into the vehicle's trunk. Albert Hoover is under the West Bridge, so I'll go pay him a visit. We can't get all the seeds right now, but we can get half of them. Okay. Duh. I need them to use this seed or something. Yeah, we need one more slot open in here. Alright, she's going to grab it now. After she delivers that. What the fuck are you doing? Soil? What are you doing? You're watering. Alright, you know what? She's gonna need this seed in a second. We're just gonna give it to her. Here, look at me. Thank you. Take that. And then I can deposit this surplus soil. Now I just need to buy 6 more seeds under the West Bridge. I'd imagine we still have enough time before Albert is gone. But we reloaded the meth operation, we reloaded the weed operation, and we have another reload for the weed in the trunk of the van, ready to go later. Yeah, let's go. Got it. There we go. Now let's go check on the mushroom operation. And I think... Where did I leave my gear, I wonder? My skateboard, you know, shit like that. Where did I leave that? I have no idea. No fucking clue. Here it is. All right. So, as far as the dealers who need more weed right away, definitely not Molly, Benji, or Brad. They're doing fine, but these 3 are definitely going to need a top up. Wei Long's doing all right, actually. Leo as well, so really just Jane. Nice. Hello, Sherman. Here. We're just gonna leave the van there in the middle of the road. Maybe I'll go back and park it properly later. Wait, how much meth do you have? Plenty. I'm gonna give a brick of meth to Benji. And 4 bricks of weed. Now, Molly, she's meeting under the bridge, right? Yeah, right on. All right. Now I have to distribute these 8 bricks still, but most of our dealers have 160 weed. I know that I visited Brad, Benji, and Molly. They have 160 weed and 80 meth. I know that Wei Long and Leo still have a shitload, but she needs more. For sure she does. Pretty much all of that, right? All right, we're gonna give Wei Long this last brick. And Leo a little bit more meth. Shit, he's not around. There he is. He's meeting the priest behind the hardware store. Just who I was looking for. You take that. Okay. Let's go see if there's any mushroom bricks prepared. Well, no bricks yet, but we do have a shitload of mushrooms currently being dried. And that does matter. Now, why isn't this one receiving anything? Where the hell's the red-headed botanist, and why isn't... Oh, I guess it's just... Okay. Yeah, that's only for the first wave. It'll fix later. I can do this myself right now. And then afterward, it's gonna be no big deal. Apparently we're short one spore syringe. Whatever, that doesn't matter. We'll have our first Scooby snacks soon. And I'm gonna be able to get the warehouse, like, tomorrow. Not even, yeah. No time at all. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jars of weed with 2 jars of meth for my scheduled deals tonight. Let's attend those now. Our last two customers are both waiting at the south overpass. All right, there it is. Let's go to sleep. Damn, my character's actually getting enough sleep to be healthy now. Look at that. Underlord rank 2. Just about done on that Taco Tickler's laundering operation. I'm gonna get 25 more jars and 45 more baggies. $20 jars for now. And let's go buy the warehouse. I have enough money on the debit for it. Taco Ticklers. Laundering $24,000 more. I haven't even bought the bungalow yet. It's because I'm planning on using the bungalow for cocaine mixing, like an 8-step mix, right? But we now own the warehouse. All right, there we go. Replenished on those. Everything's going smoothly. Everything. We have another entire batch of weed growing supplies in the van. We topped up everything at the storage unit. Our first batch of Scooby snacks is coming in, and now we're gonna want to think about starting our cocaine operation. I do seem to recall a great deal of difficulty involved with doing the drying racks, though. We'll have to see how that goes. Anyway, we're just gonna leave all that stuff here. Let's go buy 10 lockers for the warehouse. I'm pretty sure it's 10 employees, right? Let's get a few of those. 10 lockers. I don't really have the online balance right now, so we're just gonna leave that order with Dan and finish it later. Now, I don't quite remember how many chemists I can have in operation. I don't think I can do 8 labs and 8 cauldrons. I don't think so. That's too much, right? Maybe like 6. Not really sure. I'll just get, you know, 8 of each. And then get a couple of mixing stations. Post office is done laundering, nice. Well, I could buy that stuff now. Yeah, that is going to be too much. We just don't need that many cauldrons, right? I think we can only have 2 chemists here, so... We'll try to go for like 6. All right. If I can get through, they can get through pretty easy. All right. Yeah, we're gonna start with this for now, and then we'll see how we change it over time. All right. Yeah, I think that'll do just fine. At least for those, right? We probably won't need any more than 1 single mixing station. We're gonna put this... right here. Okay. And we'll worry about the rest after. We're gonna need to hire a bunch of workers and shit, get everything set up. Yeah, Sports Stooge, we're having a lot of problems with deleted comments, just like random deletion. And we think it has a lot to do with the Epstein files, like the CEO of Google is trying really hard to ramp up censorship in order to cover up probably his presence in the files or something. I don't know, just something like that. But we have noticed that other people's comments too have been getting deleted on a regular basis. Yeah. We don't have any moderators or anything with the channel. It's on YouTube's end. A shitload of comments just not even being seen. Okay, we officially have our first bricks of Scooby snacks made and ready to go. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, let's get out of here. I have enough bricks to give each dealer one. And then, you know, maybe we'll see whether or not these Scooby snacks fly off the shelves. Wei Long and Leo are both coming up the road. That makes it easy to provide them with them. Oh, he's sprinting to his next deal. Let's keep up. Wow, look at you. That's sus. That is so sus. Okay, really good, legitimate business income right there. Here's Jane. Molly is right over here. Now we just need Benji and Brad to receive a brick of these new Scooby snacks, and we'll see how they sell. So 120 weed, 140, 109, 33, 64. God, Wei Long is just bleeding weed. Like, that's crazy. We'll bring him more. A lot more. Oh, shit. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, let's go give Wei Long a fuck ton of weed. He's obviously the one who bleeds it the fastest, right? That should last a long time. He's got 304, right? Like, that ain't nothing. Now we're gonna give 2 more bricks to Leo and 1 more brick to Brad. He's not here. Oh, fuck, he's far. Maybe I'll take this weed and keep it for myself, actually, because I need weed at the RV that I can package into jars. But we've gotten the first of our Scooby snacks. Finally, right? Like we're finally peddling those. They're on the market. Oh yeah, just regular green crack, buddy. You don't even need to mix the weed. Okay. We got 12 more jars. We need 4 tonight and 1 jar of fool's gold. All right. Okay. Refresh the launder. I'm honestly really glad I started using fertilizer, and I'm really glad, like, for the weed, right? I don't think we'd be producing enough for the dealers without that fertilizer and the AC units increasing the drying speed, right? We're able to churn out a lot more product in a lot less time thanks to that. It's working out quite well. The weed leaves the plant premium quality, and then it only takes 8 hours for it to become heavenly at the drying racks down in the sewers. It's perfect, buddy. I don't think I refilled these guys' wages. Let's synchronize them with the wages that we have over here in the stash and dash. Because I think everybody else at every other property has like 18 days wages, something like that. Yeah, they're missing 3 days from 20, so 17 days wages. All right. Oh, this is beautiful. What an operation. I haven't even touched the bungalow, you know? I wanted to save it for an 8-step mix of Coke. Hey, somebody had a Scooby snack. Look at you. Look at how happy he is. I am happy. I am black and I shouldn't be. That is funny. Fuck yeah, buddy. It's that Tropic Thunder mushrooms. Scooby snacks are so good that they change your skin color. Fuck yeah. What are you doing, buddy? Go ahead. Go ahead. I want to see it. Show me what you got. Oh, look at you go. Right on. Okay. Let's leave behind the surplus product right here. All right, I got the 3 huge storage lockers, 10 employee lockers, and 4 AC units. I am gonna need to get a bunch of this shit. For now, we'll just get a brick press and bring it over to the warehouse. Beautiful. How long does it take to grow coke, I wonder? Hang on. Yeah, what's the time frame? Growing a plant. This is where we'll find that information. So let's look at the cocaine area here. I think this is where it is. Coca leaf. Yeah, here it is. So it takes 24 hours. 16 with that. Speed grow 12. Okay. So if I use full spectrum grow lights for the cocaine operation, it takes 16 hours for the plants to grow. That's as much time as it takes for the drying to finish if there's 2 AC units within range of the plants, which means that I would want to have... How much cocaine do you get per harvest again? It's 12. It's still 12. So 2 plants for every drying rack would just keep them full, right? 2 plants for every drying rack with full spectrum lights, I think. If my math isn't wrong. All right, let's toke this. So 16 full spectrum, 16 suspension racks, 16 moisture preserving pots. And if it's 2 plants for every single drying rack. Yup. Then I need 8 drying racks. Salvador. We are going to want to start ordering some seeds. Okay, so we have the drying racks, we have some AC units to speed things along, moisture for preserving pots. I don't know how much we're gonna want to space these apart. It's gonna depend. We're gonna need the trash bins and the air conditioners placed first, and then we're gonna place the plants sort of like around that. But I'm gonna leave for now. We're gonna have to spend a few days just sort of like ordering more coca, you know? Hello, Judy. Welcome. How are you doing? Hey, Benji, you got any cash? Right on. Okay. Well, everybody, I think this is it for me today. I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, we're gonna come back tomorrow. We're gonna try to establish our cocaine operation. We're going to do a 6-step mixing operation or 8-step mix at the bungalow, right? Yeah, buddy. My net worth is 500K. That's pretty dope. Anyway, guys, for now, Judy, I'm sorry I didn't get to stick around too long after you arrived, but I hope you're doing well. Everybody, take care, rock on, and peace out for now. Have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home. And I'll see some of you back here tomorrow for continued adventure. Until then, keep love alive, live to forgive, and let redemption ride shotgun, my friends. Farewell.